Let's see if that works. The Moss Dealer has contributed to the cooking stream. Thank you, the Moss Dealer. So sorry, chat. Okay. Seems like that's doing better now. Pin that. And we're good, I think. Okay, so sorry. Okay, where was I? I was yapping about forming Russia and how that was going to be a problem. We have a shit ton of people. IGNA Ninja, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We have a rivalry with the Hansa, of all people. I didn't realize the Hansa existed. But I guess are they an organization or are they just, yeah. Yes. Okay. Okay. We have a decent amount of money coming in. I'm the same of the YouTube. I say. Let's see. Is YouTube doing its thing? Is it happy with me or is it mad? It's happier. Hold up. Cool. Sorry, some back-end things were causing a shit show. You got money now? You got money now? Question mark. Do I have money now? What does that mean? Yes, no, maybe so. It's such a disrailed thing. Okay, now TikTok's finally connected. Okay. Let us look at our values before we do anything crazy. We're a decentralized government, traditional, spiritual, plutocracy, serfdom, consular quality, defensive, land, capital economy, and individualism. Right now, I would say we would want to go towards land because a lot of our stuff is overland, and I think towards centralization. So anything that could help us in those values will do. So you're back, XD. Yes. Something was happening. I don't know. We have a fair bit of people that we need to probably start integrating, who are our vassals. We have, well, some of them are subject attribute, and then some of them are subject vassals. So these two are vassals, the rest are tributes. And some of the, I don't really understand how there's nobody here, but they're giving us tribute. I don't know, because they're not recognized as a nation. Who's to say how that works? I have not done this game long enough to understand the situation there. Burgers power, foreign building costs, diplomatic range, trade range, monthly religious influence, traditionalism, conciliatory. Remind me, what does this give us? It just gives us more loyal subject and cabinet efficiency, and then this towards serfdom. Enforce religious, monthly religious influence. So our religion is, of course, Orthodox. And right now, what can we do with our religious influence? We can join patriarchy, create patriarchy, third Rome his ass, and Orthodox synod. So that doesn't really matter at this point, but let's see. I think diplomatic reputation and diplomatic capacity makes the most sense right now, because we're going to have a lot of that happening. So that will take a second to get going. We have the Boyastov, who are some boys who have a lot of power in our government. One's towards centralization, stability decay. This is for infantry and army combat ability. It's stability investment. Man, we got two of those. This one, only the nobles as leaders. I don't love that, just because it, one, gives so much power to the nobles, and it also doesn't allow us to have more commanders, which reminds me we should automate the replace these two. That should always be automated. Dylan, thank you for the follow. And then max control pops joining this one, we should get rid of the banal. I don't know how to say that word. This is another one we should remove because it's giving us lower max control, because our control is really important in this game, because the more control you have in an area, the more money, the more cash, the more cheddar you can get from that area. So whenever possible, we want as much cheddar. Right now, this is our capital. It has books being made and it has a cathedral. We probably want to work towards getting a republic assembly. But for now, let's look at our economy and see what can be fixed. Right now, we're paying a decent amount for food and we're paying a decent amount for buildings. The biggest cost to us is cloth and jewelry, paper. So we should one, build buildings that increase our food. So wherever we can do that, that would be grand. What does Novgorod produce? Medicums, which is fine, but oh no, that's not. Oh, we produce livestock. How much food does a livestock produce? That is the question I never understand. Okay, this is how much food is produced with each unit. So we should go ahead and, seeing as we have 1,000 people, go ahead and click that button. Early impressions: never played an EU game, but grew to love CK3. User, I would say, if you would like to navigate like hundreds of years of history with a semi in-depth game, this is the game for you. There's so much to be managed, from your population to your faith to how buildings interact and stuff like that. It's a very interesting game overall. I would say the learning curve is kind of steep at first, but I think very much worth the investment of time. All right, we have situations going on in the Moscow market, and we have things going on in this market. Let's go to economics and we go to trading. They have a couple suggested trades. They say we should trade in rings and jewelry, and I'm tempted to say sure. We can't do this because our trade capacity is 0.83. So we could pull from Lubeck, or we could pull from Riga, some glass. We could also export things such as furs and such. Current trading. We are not currently trading anything. I think we go ahead and do the jewelry. Yeah. Why does it say not enough jewelry? Oh, okay, so there's not enough jewelry surplus there for that. What was the other thing that was costing us a lot to have our buildings? It's in here. The other thing was, I think, paper, as usual. It's always paper. The biggest thing was jewelry, and then paper was next after that. Some glass and paper. Okay, then we should probably import paper if anybody's got extra paper. Lubeck seems to have some paper, so we can go get some more paper. As for exports, we have abundance in furs. Why don't we do that? And then, are we at our capacity yet? Probably not. Okay. As for our pop satisfaction, people want more wheat, people want more fine clothes, and people want coal and wine. Okay. So let's see. Can we build a spinner? Would be good because cloth eventually would be nice. What does fine clothes need? How much dye is in the market? Let's go ahead and build this and this to slowly get that going. And I unpaused. How rough is it at lunch? Why did I say it like that? That wasn't the words he said. I assume it's but how rough is it at launch? It's not so rough. I would say things thus far have been pretty smooth. There are, I would say, this is the better way of saying it. Let's have open borders so people can migrate. It's fine. There are a lot of things that certain nations are better equipped to and set up to do as I played the Aztecs as my first like longer campaign, and it went well, but it also things were, you know, kind of a little sketchy here and there, but all in all pretty good. Is this one long province? Wow. They really gerrymandered the shit out of this province. We have this is a pretty wild province. How many people live in this one province alone? Can we see? 64k, and we have 635k. Where are all the people who live in our country? They're mostly in Novgorod and elsewhere. What are you doing? I am trying to form Russia, but we're also just trying to set up the game. Scriptorium is unprofitable building and such, so we just need more paper. Working on that. Is this another town we can invest in? Is there already a road between us? Why don't we look at the roadmap mode? Road. Yeah, so there's a road through our capital. Wow, there's a lot of roads. Imagine living in this area where you're just surrounded by roads. Must be nice living in that area. Just like what, like if these were highways, what highway would you take? In this area, you can see kind of the Silk Road not mechanics, but you can see the Silk Road like outline through different things. I think what's up with you guys? You guys make a decent amount of money. It would make sense to probably start improving relations with these guys. So that we can get some cash. Do the Swedes hate us? They don't hate us. Who should we ally ourselves with against the Golden Horde? Are there family trees? There are. So if you go here to our dynasty, you can see, I don't know if you can go back to all the way back to died 321 years ago. Yeah. Prince Vladimir the First the Great. So 321 years ago. So like, I think that's the founding person. And then I don't know how we find ourselves. Here we are, possibly in this area. But we have a bunch of family members all around here and there. Will this guy accept? I know they're not technically a part of us, but would they eventually accept? Asked to become their fiefdom, asked to become their vassal? No, I'm not interested in becoming their vassal. That's silly. Achievement unlocked. Change the policy. Good job, us. We're really making those achievements come to fruition. Okay, so our inefficient minting is happening. We have some cash coming in. We're gonna work on food, mostly expanding food and getting cloth and some other things going. I wonder, Lithuania, or not Lithuania, Muscovy, or who is this? Somebody has rivaled us. I don't care. We have this movement. What is this movement? Prince so-and-so is asking to be freed from his overlord. Why would I join this movement? I'm so confused. Asked to join this movement. Hungary, I think, is pretty powerful. Maybe ally Muscovy. Yeah, that could be true. They start off with 17k. They don't really like us, but we can make them learn to like us. If we offered them an alliance, it's 119 reasons why. Strength versus Hungary, border distance, negative opinion, base. Kiev also is a vassal to the Tatars. What about Sweden? Sweden is interested maybe in an alliance. It'd be good to just have the Swedish like us, because then just being not at odds with them. I guess this whole area is technically problematic for us, but we can start improving with them too. What's our let's look at our forces. Army wise, we can only summon about 2,600 troops, which is kind of shit. I'm not sure why that's such a low number. I think just there's a number of reasons why, but more peasant levies would be nice. Yeah. I have a sneaking suspicion that CA3 and All Under Heaven were a gateway drug to EU5. It's possible. It's possible. We have some rebels approaching. Why don't we empower the people a little bit? Is there anything that we can give them? We can give them access to parliament. I don't think that's what we want. I think we don't want communal lands because that's going to decentralize us. I think we go for common levies to get more. I wonder if that immediately will increase our levies or if that isn't true. I'm not sure how. Yeah, so more peasants. Okay. If we wanted to build an army, could we? We could. We have footmen, archers, horse archers, and stuff like that. I don't think we have anything special we can do. I forgot we could force our dudes to start doing stuff. Let's have him work on increasing. Let's see, what do we got? He's good at monthly societal changes, improving migration. Let's do migration to the... Yes. And then this one's working on control. So that's good. We're making some cash. And I'm interested in this. Looks like these guys have declared on us not to be friendly. Also would give you population weapon demand. I heard so you can start making trade with it. Allowed to be no. The thing is, a lot of these ones lead to decentralization, and we want to work towards centralization. Like this one, building roads, I'm gonna do, even though it's gonna piss off some people. And the clergy itself has some powers. What are they giving us? Communalism, traditional. Really, we want to work towards getting rid of a lot of the power that the people are getting from the nobility. So we got to start ripping up stuff apart from them. What is the building costs? That's kind of something I want to know real quick. Don't have a lot of good dudes here. We probably can afford to start our spinners as well. Thankfully. What about this? What is this one? This is just a fort. We got some buildings here. We have a church. What do we need to build the republic? We need fine clothes and gold. Can we import some gold? Is there any gold to be imported? Goods. Gold. Doesn't look like there's options to do that. Are the clergy paying taxes? No, the clergy, I don't think ever really pay taxes in... Oh, well, no, that's not true. As an Orthodox, maybe they do. They have a tax limit of... How do I see that? Maximum 76. So for Orthodox, we can force them to pay taxes if we wanted to give them more stuff. We can give the boyar some estate satisfaction by giving him 25 gold, sure. But I think the first couple of years we're going to have to just invest in better buildings, more food, more paper, and more other things. So Novgorod, hopefully we'll have those things come through. I don't know what our situation is. What's wrong here? What are you missing? Fine clothes, classic. So right now, if we wanted to, we could build another cloth build person too. Let's just do speedified. Who are we improving with? We're just improving with our vassal. Can we start annexing them? Oh, we can. Let's do it. We can keep improving with them for a little bit. I think... Let us see. Improve with these guys. Also would give you popular demand. Yeah, that's right. Working on that. I don't know how to culture capacity increase it. The cost of country has a culture as accepted depending on the culture. Our culture capacity right now is 1.86. A lot of that is coming from different stuff. I think what we need to do is probably just get the research done to increase culture capacity. I think there's one that does that. Let's do that, and then see. Cost of purchasing food. It would come down, would be nice. How's compared to Crusader Kings 3? Think of Crusader Kings 3 more as a like medieval sim that is all about dynastic expansion and maintenance, whereas this is about like navigating a kingdom through several hundred years of history and such. It's a little different, obviously. Buying food, damn. Shit's expensive. We need way more food. I wonder if we can afford to trading. Let's see if we can import some more stuff. No, I think our trade is at max. What markets are we in? Yeah, we need more food across the board. Is there any other... Let's look at our RGOs. These guys make fish. These guys got livestock. A lot of the areas don't really have enough people to set up to do more. Like, I think we could get another fish here once we have the cash to do it. And we can up our minting a little bit now that we're able to do it. That's good. But yes, we need more food coming in. It seems to be that's our biggest expenditure right now. Allow him. That's fine. Yes, we're working on it. We're working on getting fine clothes and wine. Do we have wine in the area? To be honest, I don't know. RGO. Can I search wine? No. I think I have to go specifically to this one. And then I think there's, what does wine look like? It looks like that. So it's a purple one. I don't think Novgorod's famously known for its wine. You know when EU5 released on CD keys? Ooh, I don't know. I don't really fuck with Gray's websites like that. That's probably somebody in the comment section knows the answer to that. I personally don't know the answer to that. All right, let's increase our fish. Is the game out? I think the game is out. I might be wrong. Did this not expand? Okay, there we go. So we're missing 800. Hopefully some peasants are going to... 16 peasants a month will increase over time. That is going well. Why is it going to take so long to integrate them? Because they have one city and 11 rural things going on. Generous merchant. Is just going to give us cash or... Gaining this guy. What's his stats? He's a 66 0. What is this guy? One of the greatest, richest merchants in the family, Lord Republic, has decided to reward us for our rule with a sizable donation. Why don't we sponsor the honor of the family instead of getting the cash? The cash would be nice, but I think him being as an artist for the kingdom is much better. So now we have him free to hire. Can we commission him to do some art? Once we have the money, we can commission him. So we shall commission him because art's really important for prestige and such. Our cash flow is doing better because we're not paying so much money for food overall. Yeah. Can we start colonizing? I know that's a wild thing to say out loud, but might be smart, especially because there are some areas within the empire that need to be sorry, it's under country, this one, and then let's wait. So we could start colonizing this area. The Carlian Rebellion in 1338. Let the unite them, the people. We get this. We cede this land to them. Troublesome times are ahead. We lose 100 control in all these places, and we get this. Sweden might support the Carling independence. Yeah, I don't really love Sweden doing that. Or we could just cede it to them automatically. Should we give up these cores? Let's see how many of them do we need for forming Russia. I mean, technically... Chesmuzik becomes a core. No, I need that land. So if the rebellion happens, let the rebellion happen, I guess. That being said, let's go ahead and create a colony charter once we have the money to do it in a month. This is my problem with this game, is I constantly do this. Oh, we are at war. Shit, a new outbreak, curses, something's happening. Danish Novgorodian war. The Danes are attacking us for what? Taking Wutskla? Where's that? We need to de-escalate, sure. The Danes have seen fit that it's time to start a war with us. I guess that's fine. I don't really understand why they did that, but let's go ahead and, well, looks like we can not even do that, so that's unfortunate. For some reason I was really thinking, all right, well, let's build a city guard there, and then let's raise all of our levies up. Yes. Didn't realize the Danes would pop off like that on us. That's not very nice of them. No wonder Novgorod didn't have a successful time. It's because all their neighbors started picking on them. How rude. Is it possible to diplomatic anything around you in this situation? Thus, right now we are... right now we're annexing our cousin, I think this is who that is. But let me see something. Yeah, cool. How strong are they have 11,000 troops. Okay. Sure and sure. You can have food access. I didn't realize the Danes would immediately deck on us. Thought we would get some more time. Muscovy does not get food access. Who is in this conflict? It's us and all the powers that be. So hopefully maybe we can come together and be strong enough to fight off the Danes. Their CB is for Votskaya. Votskaya. Okay, so they want to take all this land, which that's rude. Please don't take my lands. I'm in the midst of not wanting those lands taken. We don't really have a navy per se, do we? No. Fire, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate you. Looks like our allies are starting to siege down things. I don't really think that's the smart move, but here we are. We have 3,000 troops here. I love how the Danes are just like, sure, we are going to fight you. Obviously, now that we're in the middle of war, we can't ask for an alliance, right? Nobody's gonna take an alliance from us. No. "89 reasons." Yeah, didn't think so. Just flooding me with this. Is it possible to diplomatically? Yeah, I already answered that question. Okay. So let us pop up our maintenance. I think it is popped up. Yeah, it is automatically popped up. That's good to go. Are these guys actually coming to help or no? Let's see. They won't take a white piece, right? No. That's 12,000 troops. How many of them are regulars? That's the question. I don't think the Danes have access to a regular army just yet, but I could be mistaken. Yeah, it's all just infantry and such. So unfortunately for us, we are kind of not in a good situation because we don't really have any options. What are you doing? Come on. Get down here. Get down here with your 2k troops too. I love how the AI does that where they're like, we're going to go sit way far back and do that. This might anger King Bjorn. Who is this man? King of Sweden, Norway. The Swedish have come with a questioned demand. They wanted to hold the between one of our theologians. Forward them on to debate with these people, or sure. Theologic debate between these people. Chosen theology, character interaction. Great. All right, what I'm hoping happens here is the AI saps a lot of their strength from sieging this down, or gives us enough time to gather our forces and raise some regulars whenever this building is able to be done. Oh, that's right. We don't have manpower, so there's no such thing as regulars. Maybe when this is done, we'll get access to manpower. Thoughts so far? The game's been pretty fun. There is a lot of complexities and stuff going on, but in general, I've enjoyed my time. We can increase our opinion with our neighbors. We can sponsor a cathedral. We can develop the interior. Kind of like that one. But if we do increase ties with our neighbors, we gain access to pop growth as well as stability. We gain access to the ability to do a ask for more army levies. Estates of our Vect provide a larger amount of levies, which could be good. Let's do that one. And then let's ask for larger levies, especially because we're in the midst of a fucking war. So that should give us, hopefully, a couple more dudes. Does not seem to have provided us with more dudes, but that's fine. I'm hoping that plague and attrition can come to their house and destroy it. Vampires for the next stage of standing army. Yeah. So right now we can muster about 5,000 troops or so, which is tough. I'm really hoping that this siege of these lands takes a long time and everybody dies. We can also hope that our city guard gives us access to a little bit more manpower growth monthly. That's nice. We have a okay commander, but they have a better one. A new character, Roslav Muskov of Novgorod, joins us. He does artisan. That's good. Yeah, really what we need to have happen is these guys to just die during a siege. That's literally our only recourse right now at this point. We have not a lot of options. We can go towards this shipwright. I don't really want to do that. Let's increase opinions. And then we can do it for now, but I give that up. And then we can go towards more traditional economy. I think that's fine. We'll wait for a little bit. We have city guard now. We could go ahead and recruit. We're gaining 1 manpower a month. So in like 10 months, we could, or in like 2 years, we could maybe have a extra unit. Yeah, they can have that. So then here's more troops. Looks like they are getting attrition done, so that is good for us. Let's get this guy in charge. He is considered cannot lead an army because he's a pacifist. Cool, sick. Really don't have, like I said, we don't have a lot of good options. Might be smart to build another city guard in here. We already have a castle, which does not give us access to much other than that. We could do, yeah, just hopefully pestilence and plague comes to their home and causes them much unwillingness. If we got all of our troops to attach to us, which they might, now that I've switched that button, we'll see. We might be able to win this battle. Can't wait to get home and play. Alonzo, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I also forgot to do this. Close and pop this out so that we can see when us ad is coming up. We were supposed to just have a chill stream today. I didn't realize the Danes were gonna come try to screw my day over. There are some more levies that we can call, 2 to be exact. It looks like all in favor, Parliament has happened. Great. We have a total of 5, count it, 5 dudes. They have started to lower this, which is, I mean, we're getting, at least we're getting ticking war score. If we hadn't lost those battles at the beginning of the war, we probably would be able to win. Can I ask them politely to come? What happens if I do this? Let's just move our army away. Do you think it's worth buying? That's a good question. I would say yes, but I also like these games. If you think you are just gonna buy this game and like start doing the tutorial and give up, I would say maybe wait a little bit longer until maybe the first DLC and see if something grabs your attention. But in general, I really do enjoy this kind of this game. So it is a fun time for sure. Let's do recovery. Where's the recovery? Oh, it needs to be up there. Okay, well, how long until we can get a white piece? Let's see. 48. Okay. How did we start taking attrition? What are we taking attrition from? God damn it. Well, how are we taking attrition just by walking around? Just because we are. I mean, thankfully they're taking attrition. 4 attrition each month. And the longer this goes, the better. So like maybe in a couple years, we can go and fight them. We're just the old wait for the enemy to die outside your walls because of pestilence and plague. That's the methodology we're using right now. We can start maybe improving with some other people. These guys would take diplomatic. Let's see. Should have formed a defensive pact with them. Right now they say no to an alliance, 87 reasons, but maybe the Swedes we should improve with, just so that we don't have a beef with them. Yeah, this is not great. Oh, especially 7% chance now. Okay. We're getting 2 manpower a month. That's great. So we could maybe get 100 actual regular units. I was really not expecting us to have to do this at the beginning of the run, but maybe they really want to test our metal this time around. Form a defensive pack. There's a couple of guys who would do a defensive pack with us, but the Muscovites, no, they say no. Wallachia, no. The thing is, we're probably going to have to go support these guys. So why don't we start moseying over there? Because this is going to fall. Iron Man? It is Iron Man. Or else I probably would have... I mean, we could restart. We haven't really gotten that far into the game. If we lose this war, we'll probably restart because I didn't realize the Danes were like that. Just fucking heart-wrenching mean boys. I guess we could also do this. What is the Estonian? It's this. Okay, so it's this one piece of land. Our boys are already starting to starve. How are you guys not starving? Not able to get food. Yeah, so they should be starving. Maybe that's why their attrition's at 4. White peace? No. I wonder how much war score getting from our vassal will do. Just seems like not a lot, in my opinion, but... Okay. So they took that. They've left a guy to do that. This army is marching. Thankfully, Muscovy has a good commander. I think if we win one battle, we're pretty much good. Because then we can go and... Are you guys... No. They're going down here to do this. Okay, well. Gain some stability, gain Republic, or gain some cash. How the hell do you feel about recruiting mercenaries? We can get 1 missionary band, our mercenary band. We can't afford 500 gold. Damn, mercenaries are expensive. They're starting to attack the lands that we need them not to attack. All right, let's get down here. I mean, we're better together. I think they're gonna attack that first. That's fine. Can we take over the siege of this? We are in control of the siege, yes. We could just assault. Yeah, so we took that back instantaneously, which is exactly what we want to be doing. White Peace is pretty far away from us. And they just one-tapped that guy, unfortunately. Which just gives us more battle stuff. But taking war score. This is such a stupid war. It's just a bad war because I can't do anything to help. Maybe in 10 more months we can maybe get some more troops. Didn't realize the Danes should have been our rivals and these guys. Us having a rivalry with the Danes, does that make the Swedes like us more? Enemy of an enemy. They do. They really like that idea of that. Can you guys not? No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why? Why are you attacking them? Okay. AI is throwing. Absolutely throwing, chat. Oh, God. Okay. Well, that's not great. Let's see if there's any other buildings that we can produce that gives us manpower. I think it's just that one city guard thing. Like, we can't do military anywhere else, really. Why were we able to... Because this was a city. Is that why? When you have a city, you can have a city guard. City... Is this considered a city? I think it's just a town. Okay. Same with this one. Do we have any other cities in the area? No. No. I cannot believe I've just been screwed over like that by the AI. Why did you do that? They just pathed right into that for no other reason other than because. Looks like our leader has died. I guess fine. Thankfully, we still defend the thing, but these battles have been killing us. And now they're retreating to our lands. How long is this? How strong is the defense here? They've got 85, so it's gonna take them a lot more time. Jesus, this war. Is this what wars are like? It sucks. Like when you have no manpower and my only recourse right now would be to get enough money for mercenaries that would maybe, are you about to suicide into them? You fucking better not. All right, let's see if we can get a better commander. Now I want to see Terminator where the humans win because of bad pathing. Yes. Boop, 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 boop. We didn't path well enough. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god, why did you do that? Well, thankfully they've sapped the strength. I mean, that's kind of what we wanted them to do, is sap the strength from the AI. Thankfully they won't ever assault. So this is just more time for us to just watch them run amok, but eventually we will be able to hire. I think we'll probably be able to afford some cav because it's like the cheaper. In 2 months we'll be able to get some heavy armored cavalry. Our only force is armored cavalry. Purchase military access. Who are you? Sure, you can have military access if you'd like. So that we can use our very good cavalry. Yeah, they could have built one, but they don't have a city yet. Okay. Our Chancellor Ecumenical Patriarchy has weakened. That's fine. What's going on? Why do we have this guy in charge of us? Current role, Regent. Who's the actual soon-to-be king? We don't got nobody. All right, we're cooked. Muscovy threatens, army tradition goes up, and war exhaustion goes down. The funny thing is Muscovy can't threaten shit because their army's in shambles too. Let's go ahead and recruit some armored cav because that's what we can afford. Just can't afford nothing but heavy cav. Overall, would love for these guys to come and attach with us. This unit is allowed to other units attach. Yes. Yeah. So now maybe our grand coalition of troops will come together and we'll go over here and fight them. Another problem is that if you use your levies and they die, the battle will lose population, some critical for your nation. Yes. I mean, I hear that and I understand that, but at this point it would be better for us to go and assault these guys. Can't raise any more buildings, guys, right? But we have heavy cav who are gonna save the day. I'm gonna wait until this gets much closer and then we can take advantage of this. If we win this battle, I think it's curtains for the AI. They do have better morale than us. But we do have a... Can we get a better commander? Damn, training generals is expensive. Especially with shitty people. Okay. It's pretty realistic. If you win, you get a lot of, how to say, inertia. Yeah, if you win, you will snowball, and if you lose, it will be snowball most probably. Yeah, this is pretty much this next battle. If we go after them and we win, it's pretty much curtains for them, because I don't think they're getting any more reinforcements, and we are this is a make or break battle. This, win or lose, everything goes our way or not our way. Let's look at our, who are you regioning for? And why are you such a shit region? Let's see what the building cost is now. What's the biggest city guard? It's weapons. Can we build weapons in infrastructure here? Or is weapon manufacturing happening here? Oh, we have some here. A couple more would do there. Sue for peace. These fuckers want me to give them all this land. Decline. And I'm about to go whoop up on them. All right. If we win the battle, the run continues. If we lose the battle, we reset and do some stuff differently, because I didn't realize the Danes would be so aggressive. We could also sit here, wait for our morale to pop back up. Hopefully get another monthly tick. The game says it's not going to go well for us. I think it's going to go fantastic. Where's our, do we have our one levy? Yeah. Our one heavy cav should utterly destroy them, right? That's how one heavy cav is supposed to, oh God, where's he going? Where are they going? They're abandoning us. The game says not a good idea to attack. Our commander only has 30. Do we have a better commander in the slot? We have this guy, but he's a pacifist. So no. Well, I don't know where the AI is going, but they're doing something. Those 500 troops can make or break us. Sure. Okay. Let's see how this goes. They have a better commander than us, slightly. We have the Muscovites attached to us. If only they hadn't spent their forces earlier. All right. Let's look how this battle is going to go. I think it's not going to go in our favor, but a boy can dream. Our rolls are going to be really key. If we get good rolls, then we're good. If we don't get good rolls, which we didn't get good rolls there. But their flank, our flank has already collapsed. Fucking sick. Mint, can we get our... Yeah, this is not going our favor. Yeah, the left flank has now collapsed, and now the middle is only left. But the middle is holding somehow, because now our actual units are there, and we lose the battle. Darn. All right. Bad battle, but war is not over. War is not over. Especially because they still only have 300 troops, or 3,000 troops, and we bloodied them a little bit. This is such a shit way to start this. Yeah, I don't know why we're in a regency. I don't know who comes of age. It doesn't seem like the game is anybody coming of age, so... I don't understand why that's happening to us, but we are. It is happening to us. Maybe we should have waited longer for them to lose more. Don't take it. Oh, huge. Should we force the fight again on them? Just go after them again. Sure, why not? Can we command the defenders to come out of the building and help us? More, does more prestige give us better? No, it doesn't give us anything in regards to that. Okay. And we can't get a better general? I'm like 100% sure on that. Yeah. Let's see if we can get... I don't know. Can we get another monthly tick before we attack? All right. This time it shall go about the same, probably, but maybe it will go better. It's going slightly about the same. Some better rolls thus far. The right has already fallen. Yeah, our flanks keep falling apart. God, another loss. That's fine. It would have been great if the AI hadn't screwed me on that one. So let's go ahead and reset. Thank you for everybody's fucking watching this shit show. We're gonna start a new game. I didn't realize that I needed to defend myself from the Danes right from the rip. So that sucked. That sucked really hard. That I should not. Note to self: every time that's ever played a Paradox game, don't rely on the AI to ever bail you out, because they're just gonna path right into the enemy like that. We're gonna go to ad break real quick while this loads, and I'll see you in just a gift. What are we going to do differently this time so that we don't get absolutely clapped by, or not clapped, but like have to wait around and wait for the lovely AI to bail us out? First and foremost, get defensive alliances as soon as possible. Actions, let's see, friendly actions, form a defensive. How strong is Kyiv? Kyiv, tell me how strong you are. You got 7,000 troops. This is subject in another country, so they won't accept. The Swedes say no. The Hungarians say no. Muscovite says no. Would accept, but they can't do that. Did you figure out how to move capitals, though? I did. You go here to government, and you say move capital. It's really expensive, and you shouldn't really do it unless you... really want to. So yes, let's get diplomatic going. Let's get our tech going as usual. Can we get to an 8-1 that allows us to have more culture tradition quicker? Or not tradition, culture. there's those ones. I think that's pretty much all the tech. Everything else has already been founded unless we have meritocracy figured out, which we won't have it for a while. So cost of purchasing food and then speed. I think that's the only one. There's also culture tradition and institution growth. Let's do that one next. Other than that, I think everything else is off our lists. We want to give access to the levies to having more that. Tribal levies, maybe that will help us out a little bit too if we get attacked again. That was tough. Open border policy for now, and then we're gonna give them these guys. Kevin, I haven't had a chance to watch the other 2 streams. Give me a break. Insane, Marco, you're good. The thing is, the streams are mostly a way. So this is how I see it with the streams. If you can see them in real time or watch them later, that's totally fine. I try to do like just to give you a taste of the game, especially when it's first coming out. Just get an idea. You can jump around and understand what's happening here and there. But in general, the point of the streams are just to get an understanding, and maybe we'll make content from them. But for the most part, the last 2 days streams, I was just messing around trying to like improve my understanding of the game. We should not have done this that way, but it's fine. We should invest in stability, and I think the first thing we're going to build right away is a city guard, because apparently your boy didn't expect to be attacked, but we did get attacked. We can upgrade livestock, and we can upgrade fish. What else shall we invest our hard-earned cash into? For now, we are going to turn down maintenance in that. We'll automate all these because I don't really want to deal with them thus far. As for the other automation tools, we're going to go here and to replace these guys. And then we're going to work on trying to get more fine clothes and other things into the economies. Preemptively pick one there, and maybe one fine clothes if we can, and then paper when we have the cash to do it. I mean, I don't know if it means anything to you, but you're pretty laid back, so I think I could watch the entire 4 hours of you rambling on how to move. Cap, fuck off! You shouldn't do that to yourself. You shouldn't do that to yourself. I mean, I like to be laid back because, I mean, you can't bring 100% every time when you're streaming, especially when I get to the like later half of the streams. I get pretty like tired, so my words start to run together, and I kind of full stop saying an idea because I'm thinking and have so many tabs going on in my head at any point. How much trade capacity do we have? We have some trade that we can do ourselves. We have 8.3 to get in. Let us go and get some more. We need definitely more paper. That's something would be nice to import into our lands. Maybe a couple of those. We can go ahead and sort by cash. We can export furs. I know that we have a ton of furs, so we can go ahead and export some of that. I think that's the max of our capacity already, right? Is it? Yeah. Great with fur before the age of discovery, so focus that, I guess. Yeah, it's really good at exporting fur. We do have a lot of furs to export. But we do need more. Is that wheat? Yeah, I would take that wheat. All right, so then we go to markets and we go to trading current trades. Right now we're trading in wheat. And then I didn't even do the paper thing, did I? So let's do this one. And then do that. Shit. Okay. Okay, okay, I didn't understand you had to click on it and then start doing it. It's a game worth it at launch. Did you play EU4? That's gonna be the question we keep asking ourselves over and over again, chat. Did you play EU4? Let's do that. And yeah, that. All right, let's see how that affects our overall expenditures. Cabinet is doing Parliament's on its way to states. We can probably add in some stuff. I want to get more centralized, so we're working towards that. And anything else. It's surprising that the burghers aren't the ones in power, but the boyars are. I think anyone who asks you if the game is worth it should ask themselves if they want to play a complex grand strategy. Well, that's the thing is, boots with the fur. Jake, you are correct. They are the boots with the fur. Yes, it is correct that there are lots of things that people should ask themselves. But I also kind of like to hear what their experiences are so that I can understand a better way to explain that. Let's see how a month goes by and see how much of our money is affected or not affected. And the needs of our people and how much they change over the month. Okay. A bunch of people started a rivalry with me. Okay, money is much better, which is huge. We still need more wheat and we need more fine clothes. We're working on the fine clothes and we'll get the wheat going here soon. Is there anybody who does produce wheat in our own RGOs? All the wheat is in this area. No, there's some wheat right here. Let's go ahead and invest when we have the money in this one. I watched Lath's how-to video and guess what? Actually kind of helped. So if you want a resource that is pretty good at giving you kind of the top-down what you need to be looking at and what you don't need to be looking at, Lath's video on how to play this game is really helpful. And if you don't know who Lath is, he's a social streamer and a homie of the channel. 3.8 gold expenses is mostly coming from a bunch of stuff, but can we start annexing this guy? We shall. We have a couple more diplomats. Let's secure that diplomatic defensive pact. Thing is, I need like people with troops. Right now we have a grand total of 3,800. Would the Polish see fit to do that? No. Diplomacy actions, offer an alliance. There's a handful of people who would take an alliance. Bulgaria, this, but they wouldn't take a defensive pack, which I think is super interesting. 300 reasons. 300 reasons. They'll take an alliance, but not a defensive pack. Huh. Very interesting. Poland says no. Kyiv says maybe. Why don't we improve with Kyiv? Maybe get an alliance with them, and then use them to help us. Honestly, wish TK3 had more mechanics like this. I feel like weird not having any drawbacks / deficiencies from waging endless wars. Yeah, I mean, the only real drawbacks are your faith. I think what they really should do is reduce how quickly levies are replenished. It does definitely seem like that is one thing that is constantly happening. That should have more of a problem for your society. Okay, 4 gold a month. Those things are being built. Our city guard is going to be built. We're expanding that. We're gaining some more wheat. We're expanding this too. The troubles are ahead. Okay. Let's go. Who has rivaled us? Several small nations. I don't know why. Let's go improve with these guys for now, and then let's say, do you have an alliance? You don't have an alliance. Denmark is guaranteeing subject of Sweden. So their Danes are beefing with the Swedes. And the Swedes have a subject in form of Norway or no? Sweden has their subjects guaranteed by the... They have one subjects. Okay. Traditional economy or Republican traditions or Novgorod peasants are unhappy. Well, that's it. Fine clothes. We need more beer. Who can produce beer? Goods, and we go beer. Who's got that sweet ale? Do we have a brewery here? No, this is just booze. But this is beer. Sturdy wheat, sturdy grain. Classic sturdy grain. Girl, we need some sturdy grain. We need to de-escalate. Sure. There's beef happening in the state. That is not grained. Is this, yes. Control across the whole area. That's good. Stability is going up. Money is coming in. Nothing has changed. Can we go ahead and open this and offer join Kievan independent movement? Sure. Then can we offer an alliance then? No. They like us. Do they like us for joining their movement? What happens if I send some cash or offered access? Offered military access. They like that. Offer an alliance. They 27 reasons still no. We can offer them food access. We don't have a lot of diplomats coming in, so we should do that. Yes. Did you get wine or gold? We have yet to get any wine or gold. We need to start importing it from other places. Looks like Grand Duchy is losing to the Teutonic Order. I guess the only other thing I could see us being able to do is building a would they accept a defensive? No, but they would maybe take an alliance. We could give them how many reasons was that for an alliance? Offer an alliance, 49 reasons. Trust, threat from neighbors and rivals. We could become enemies of enemies. We have not set our rivals. King of Denmark, starting beef, and then who's the other one who didn't like us? Prince Paratip. These guys. Why are you starting beef with us? We're like so much bigger than you. It's because you have 1,100 troops. Just go over here and start shit with them. What kind of covert shit can we get on up to? Swedes are in much better opinion of us. They have 25 reasons to become our friends. We could offer them food access. I don't really understand what food access means. Maybe that they can take from our lands when they're walking through. I don't know. 27 reasons. Like the dresses. And you... 25 reasons as well. Well, hopefully time will improve that. We could also have our dude, is either these guys. Yeah, let's have this guy actually switch to improving relationships just quickly so we can get them to more likely accept this alliance. Where's the disease that's outbreaking? Influenza, typhus? Not good. We are losing food because of major food issues. I tried the game. It was hard. I only understood CK3. Lol, I wish I understand. They look fun. I mean, it's just going to take time because there's just a lot going on. There's just so much going on constantly that you need to like kind of understand before it goes. Recruit smugglers or ignore smugglers' dominance. Trade efficiency go down. 28 gold lost or recruiting the smugglers. I think we can lose trade efficiency for a little bit. Independence movement. Disloyal subject not. Our marshal reports the Kievan independent movement has formally been disbanded. Okay. Well, we tried. 26 reasons. I tried Vic 3 and I got a headache. Also, another complex game. There's just like, so I think with this game and Vic, what is the problem is that players run into is just there's so much going on that you kind of get confused and you don't know what you need to be paying attention to. There's a shit ton of noise, but really, if you watch one or two little tutorials, they're gonna tell you exactly what you need to be doing. Where can we build a winery? Here. Can we build one here? Yeah, let's build a winery, even though we don't have access to grapes. Because yeah, like it is really like looking at this map, looking at all this stuff that's above here, you're just like, there's so much going on, and I'm like kind of overwhelmed by why is it like this? Why am I able to do that? Why is this happening that way? Let's out for the military access, and then 10 reasons, and then we can offer them food access, and then I think that will pretty much allow us to be allies. Yeah, the Holy Roman Empire is hook. We recommend taking an agenda before. You cannot run learning with missions disabled. Do we have missions disabled? Or is that what happens when you are running Iron Man? Well, let's get rid of that. Parliament wise, we're not gonna have parliament for another couple years. 10 more months. And then we can maybe get some improvements there. Tudors is in England is when we moved out of the Middle Ages. Right now we have the who's in charge. I think the Normandys are still running it, or the Platinate. We can look at their dynasty. Plantagenet, sorry, not the Platinate. That's somebody else. Okay. We're just gonna offer him one more thing, and then we'll have the Swedish ally, which, you know, huge, big if true, big if true. Military compliance, army morale goes down, or stability. Well, seeing as we don't really have an army just yet, it's okay. Let's go here, and for a couple months, we're gonna just pump up diplomacy so we can get this alliance sealed before some Danes decide that they think we're choice meat and are willing and wanting to bite out of us. I don't think we're choice meat, chat. Are we choice meat? No. How's your progress so far? We had to reset because the Danes decided we were choice meat. Give them food access. All right, that should give us not enough, darn. Border distance, strength. We should be pretty close. Maybe if we can send them a gift. Economics, sell icon, send a gift. If we have 43, we can do it. Let's do this to increase that. That is being annexed. How is Kyiv feeling about an alliance? 23 reasons. All right. Well, I'd like to have both, just because we're gonna have to fight some people here soon, and just having more alliances is always better than not. How is the stream health? I haven't checked in on our live stream. Stream health, yeah, it's been good. Okay, good to know. Thank you for everybody on YouTube, on Twitch, on TikTok. I very much appreciate it. How do you guys feel? We changed the background away from red to a blue. I think the blue is nicer, but love to hear your thoughts on it. It used to be red. Looks like there's some wayward weather. Classic wayward weather. Wayward weather. Join the Kievan peoples. 16 reasons. 6 reasons. I need y'all to is there anything else we can do? Purchasing will not give us request food access, request military access, no, request fleet basing. Is there anything else that we can do to improve opinions other than sending a gift? I guess that would be probably the only thing we can probably do. I know we're hyper focused on trying to get an alliance, but I don't want to be caught with my pants down again. That was not fun, having my pants down. You know me, chat. I don't like having my pants down. If I have loans, can I send a gift? My guess is possibly not. Is this better than CK3? It's different. I wouldn't say it's better, because it's kind of like an apples and oranges situation. I like both for different reasons. But I definitely think it's more complicated than CK3. I thought we already offered food access. All right. Can now we be allies? 2.3 reasons. Jesus. We're gonna have to be able to, yeah. We might be caught with our pants down, chat. Parliament time. Let's do this. And what are our options? Our options are to bolster the government, which bolsters the state. Crown power goes up and changing policy cost comes down. We can do development in Novgorod. I think that one seems good. Expanding the roads is also a good one because it gets us towards centralization for a little bit. Let's do this one. It might be costly, but let's do it. We can increase opinions. That's fine. We can decentralize. We can lose some Republican tradition. That's fine. Okay, because it's to 51. Okie dokie. If these fucking Danes declare on me, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be mad. Gonna be real pissed. Because we're so close with getting an alliance with the Swedes. 4.3 reasons. If I embargo the Danes, does that make them happier? I didn't ever think of that. Get a cancel blocks them from doing that. I don't think it's worth sending it. Send a gift, and that should bring us close. Yes, that's it. Now we just need to wait 3 months to get our person. Yeah, this one. So we can become allies with them. What about the Kyiv? Kievin Rus. It's kind of sounds like you're saying Kevin, but it's not. You're not actually saying Kevin. 14 reasons. Okay. Sweden, be my homie, please. Arrest me, Sorry. Been watching too much TikTok and brain rot that comes along with that. 3 months. Damn, thought this was CK3. Well, I mean, it is medieval times, and it is a flat map. When you zoom in, it kind of gets less flattened. Okay, let's look at our pops and their needs. They need more fine clothing. If I wasn't working on so damn hard on trying to secure an alliance, we would have it by now. Can I do anything to get this higher? No, I don't think. How close? 50 days till this happens? Don't want decentralization to happen. I can lose a couple of this. That's fine. 51 is great. One more month? Please give it to me. 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 Watch they deck. Okay. Offer lines. Thank God. All right. The Swedes and RS are homies forever. More. I know that's not historically probably what happened, but now we have at least 6,000 troops to help us fend off the 12,000 that are the Danes. Great. Alliances are like love. Harder you look at, the more people will tell you what you're doing wrong. Mr. Starr, I think you're probably right, but at this point, I just gave them a bunch of access, military access and cash, so they should be really happy with us. Okay, so we need more access to cheaper swords. What makes swords expensive? Can we upgrade swords here? 23 gold. Yes, we can. How you liking the game so far? I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it a lot more, especially after watching a tutorial yesterday. Because before watching the tutorial, I was feeling pretty lost. Not lost, but like production method. Let's turn that off. Well, maybe the production method is what we want to do. Coal? How about we do this one? Because that's the one that we can actually afford. Do we even have coal in the lands? Are there any coals? I know there's coal in fucking England. No coal to be had here. 20 next month. We started losing gold. I think we can come back from this and put it at 10. The hard thing about how diplomats work in this game now is kind of like, it's always just like a weird game of like, you never really need your diplomats until you really need your diplomats. So you kind of always want to be topped off, but they cost a lot sometimes. Next month we can upgrade our military. What are we missing on this? We're just missing cash for this building? No, fine clothes and gold. More weapons, please. More weapons, please. What are we missing here? Fine clothes, as usual. Did we build that fine clothes? No, we can upgrade it soon. Okay. Kyiv is in the midst of a conflict with no allies. Oh, isn't that so interesting? Kyiv could have asked me for some help, but you didn't. Yeah. Okay. Kyiv is getting bodied by several different people, even though they should be winning. I could offer some stuff, but clearly not. Let's look to our horizons now. This guy talked mad shit to us. Let's see what CBs we can go against them. Annexation's going well. It will be annexed in 8 years. So we'll get in another major city, which will be nice. Cool. How much is it? It's a good question. I think it's 60 bucks. Could be wrong. Chat, do you know off the top of your heads? Okay. We also have a city over here. What's this one? It's just a random fort. And it's a settlement, not a city. 60 euro on Steam. Okay. That's what I thought. Alrighty. Is there anything else we should probably look at? Parliament. Let's look at our laws and see if there's any laws that we can change to help ourselves out. Administrative system is towards decentralization. I probably want to do central council when we get an opportunity. Or this one. Or this one, central council, to get rid of decentralization. Because right now, what is the value, that value looking like? We are slowly trending the opposite direction, which is nice. We can come back from improving relations and do something better like converting speed. Everybody should be Orthodox. I demand everybody to be Orthodox. No. Tribe to peasant, rebel suppression, conversion speeds, monthly this. Let's do stab. Getting more stab is always good. We get more spy network on them, or we get prestige. I'll take the prestige. Who's this man? Accept. We have a debate between these two. Looks like Tever is doing their thing. We have no diplomacy coming in. We're spending... How is that possible? We're spending point that much because we're annexing and from spy networkers and improving relations. We could come back from improving and Kiev. Surprised Kiev won't take an alliance now, especially because they're at war. But that's on them. They don't want an alliance. They don't want an alliance. I don't know what to tell you. Wheat. Everybody wants some more wheat. Who was the one who had wheat in here? We have this guy who has sturdy wheat. Last night I was playing as the Cherokee just to see what that was like. Not fun. I'm gonna tell you, not fun. It's pretty, the mechanics are pretty bare bones over there. I was just kind of staring at the map. It almost was like a time lapse at that point. We were just hanging out, waiting for something to happen. But yeah, pretty underwhelming to say the least. Let us do another wheat. We're still working on this one getting upgraded. So why not instead do this? Is there one that says pop assimilation, pop promotion? What helps with population promotion? That's the question. Control. So we could go and increase control in this county. Sure. But really, I want you to go actually increase control. Is that where the wheat is? No, the wheat's next door in this land. All right, go ahead and increase control. Maybe we'll get some more wheat next month for that. Did you like this better than CK3? It's different. Like I've said previously on the stream, it's hard to say it's like better because at the end of the day, they're kind of an apples and oranges situation. I like the complexity of this, and I also like how CK3, the vibes of CK3 are just kind of like you're just expanding and making your dynasty, and it's all about relationships and traits, whereas this is all about like how well you can run an economy and trade and other things. Do we not have a kid? Oh, we do have children. They're just running other things. What kind of law do we have? Is a succession law of a republic in which the ruler chooses among one of their more candidates by a popular assembly of these. Do we not have... Oh, this is how you change the selection. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, the learning curve on this versus CK3 are pretty significant, which is, I would say, good to know going in, that you're not going to have an easy time learning this, but once you do, you're going to have a much more rewarding experience, I would say, just because you have a lot more to do and to be doing. Can we change this? Okay. Looks like there's rebels in the form of these guys, because pop happiness is probably, or something's happening there. Wheat, we're working on wheat, and we're working on fine clothes. Those should be done soon. Then we're probably going to attack the Tiver, especially because they don't have any allies. I'll take this land from them. They have a city too. What city is this? Can't wait to take it from them. It's gonna be my city next. And are they, what culture are they? They're Muscovite. This brings us closer to beefing with the Muscovites. Not enforcement ordinance. Local power is reduced max in Rizaville. To be honest, they can have it. It's not like it's causing us that much strain to have that going on. Okay, building time. Let's make sure we know what's costing us the most. It's still the city guard, and then after that it's market, which costing us the most is jewelry. Can we make a jeweler? We could also think about making a library. We don't have really that many books. We have a scriptorium. How many books are you producing right now? Decent amount. We have some paper coming in. Let's go ahead and make another book. And then let's make some more. It's the weapons still. Weapons are so expensive. This game crashed? What's going on? Oh, it's a new age. Well, Venezia gets professional armies. Stone. Not available in this market. Can we start importing coal from anybody? Or is there a way to make coal? There are coal things. Okay. In rural environments, you can start making coal. If we had... Why don't we do it in some cities that we're trying to grow max control in right now? How many people? You need 1,000 people. Can't build it in the city, right? City isn't allowed to build coal. We could build a bridge. I think we build the bridge because having that will give more access to these areas, but then we come down and like make a charcoal grill here or something. Not grill. It looks kind of tedious to play. Might get on sale. I mean, it can be tedious. The other thing is you can automate a lot more of the stuff. There's a ton of things you can automate without having to lose access or lose like the funness of the game. If say you don't want to do certain things and you're just like I'm willing to, I don't really want to do like trade, you can just give it up to the AI to do. Notice that insane amount of detail on the map for EU5. It's remarkable how much detail it is and how massive it is. Yeah, this is just Europe. There's also the rest of the world is in existence on this map. Pops are still unhappy. Yeah, I got it. I'm working on it. Let's go ahead and make some charcoal. Banking in Genovia. Not Genovia. Whatever it's called. Genoa. I wonder if we can ask for sharing of information. Can we steal some tech from them? Because that would be kind of fun if you could steal tech. I feel like that's something. When you played in Scotland, I saw that the map provinces were broken down more. Looking at Novgorod now, it really looks huge. Yeah, it's massive. If you look, especially if you zoom in, you can see that there's tons of provinces. There's counties within provinces and stuff like that, and it's pretty massive. Are we gonna have enough people for this job? Yeah. Is this part of... No. I should probably have done it in here, to be honest. That would have been smarter. But whatever. Because we have more control here than here. Should we stop that? Yeah, let's stop this. Come back from here and build it here. Because the control here is much higher. And as soon as that bridge is done too, that's going to increase the stuff. What estate is mad at us? 3 subjects, sure. All the estates are mad at me. Why? Reasons. Just pissing them off for one reason or another. What are their biggest woes here? Lack of pop needs. Yeah, I get that, but like, what are your pop needs? Wheat and such. Resolution to vote on. Central law. Sure. Vote to establish seniority. Muscovy Vladimir Union enables senior partner and junior special. Muscovy becomes the senior partner? No. Don't really want Muscovites in charge of me. Okay. So that's being built up, which is good. That bridge is actually building max control. Right? So that should increase if it's done. Yeah, it's done. So that increases proximity. What are we missing here? Still fine clothes, probably. Let's increase that. Kingdom gains stability. Great. Look, guys, we have manpower, so we can hire a single unit of troops if we wanted to. That would be silly to do right now because we're not on the warpath yet. Well, maybe. Actually, now that I say it, how strong is Tiver? They have an alliance with these guys. No, we can cook them. I think we can easily win that fight. We could get an alliance with Kiev. We shall. And then let's see what CBs we got. We got Humiliate CB, which It's kind of a shit CB to have, but what can you do for humiliation? You can just humiliate them, really, causing them to have prestige loss and some other things. How are you liking the CPU intelligent? We did experience some issues with them pathing right into a stack of enemy troops, which wasn't great. But other than that, I would say it's been decent. Obviously, there's always room for improvement when it comes to the computer being smarter in any way, shape, or form. But thus far, it's been good. I feel like they aren't as aggressive as they probably should be. I know that's a weird thing to say, but yeah, I think the aggressiveness of the AI would be something that they could probably look into increasing a little bit, because it's just right now it's like they're just okay. Mantova got that. Okay, of the new ones, how close are they to expanding to us? Not at all. This one we might get close to. Looks like it's appearing here. It's causing its increase. Location size. Development. Okay. Why is, let's see. Professionalism, no. Location size. Movement costs. Movement costs. Renaissance. I don't understand how tech really works just yet in this game. I kind of understand it to a certain degree, but there's certain parts of it that I'm still kind of confused on why it takes so long. Muscovy has voted established seniority. Muscovy has given them the senior partner. Can I tell them to fuck them? Sorry. Let's look at diplomacy, organizations, ones we're involved in. Muscovy is the senior partner. Yeah, I don't like that. We have more land than them, but they are the senior partner. It will be interesting to see what happens there. So we're building a CB on our rivals. Maybe we can vassalize them or something. We'll see. It would be nice to get another major city, and it would bring us closer to being able to fight Muscovy. Cash-wise, we're still having issues with the city guard being the most expensive thing. Weaponry is still very costly, but we're working on it by gaining army tradition can come down, that's fine. Trying to get this charcoal building going. No labor. We're working on the labor. Yeah, so charcoal is being built. That should increase over time. Each month there's 20 new people, so in like a couple months there will be enough people. Buildings are missing inputs. Fine clothes in Novgorod. What do you need for fine clothing to be a thing? We could do silk, which we don't have access to, but we do have access to wool. So we're gonna stay with wool, probably. This one says alum. Is it better than 4? I would say hard to say yet because I don't have as good of a grasp as I do with 4. Let's just pop this up. There's 1,000 people who can get promoted. That will happen soon. But I would say yes. At this point, I've enjoyed myself enough that it is an improvement on 4. Is it a large improvement? Only time will tell. But I've enjoyed the additions of certain elements that were not in 4. Institution spreads. We could do more tech stuff. Let's do this one and This one, and then we're in the New Age, so that gives us access to all the New Age stuff. Okay. Is there any fun things we have as our group? City churches, pop conversion speeds goes up, religious icons, stability investment, Deus Volt, religious war. We kind of want to get to that. Religious war allows us to be way more aggressive. Land of the Rus, antagonism, army, morale, war with no CB. Is it crazy to go all the way down to religious war? It's like 8 away. Sure. I mean, it's silly to do that. We can adjust in a couple times. We have rebels galore, cause what? Individualism, ops lack their things. I'm working on it. Looks like Denmark is no longer our rival for some reason. The Swedes are in the middle of a rebellion. Sweet, good for them. Rose off. Okay. 44% of the way there. We could, it is crazy to say, but we could do it where we add more true soldiers. More weapons means more cheaper swords. Resolution. Muscovy has proposed enact a policy of Union Foundation. What is this Union Foundation? Start debate. Do I set the... No. Vote for this. I don't understand. When will this be done? Free time. I wish they would just give us how long this takes. Multiplier. Ooh, Estonia just broke free. What CBs could we create against you? Religious war? I mean, grabbing Estonia wouldn't be the worst. The Teutons are at war with them. You know, it wouldn't hurt to start building spy network, you know? Just send a guy out. See what happens. See what comes of it. Maybe nothing comes of it. Maybe we just agree that it wasn't really the time to start a war like that. Anything's possible. Okay. More manpower. Now we're just missing gold. Is there any goods? Gold. I have a feeling we don't have any gold. Turn a blind eye. These guys are mad. We're just pissing off all those states, aren't we? That's our favorite thing to do right now. Let us switch over to reducing rebel progress. I guess we don't get to reduce the rebel progress. Still missing wheat and fruit and sugar. Okay. I don't think we have fruit in... Well, there might be apples and trees and stuff like that. There's some clay. Clay. No, beeswax. No, there's no fruit to be had. But I mean, we can also build... There's probably buildings we can build in rural or down here. Get some fruit trees going. We could do it in this city too. How many? 200? Tar kiln? What is this? Tar? We could also build a bridge to increase max. That might be smart to do. Our power is not very strong. All right. This run has been going much better. Let's go ahead and run a quick little ad. I'll be back with you in 3 minutes or less. Thank you for everybody on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. You're all very lovely. Some would say sexy. Some would say maybe overly intelligent people to be watching this stream. Thank you for your patience. Cool. All right, things are going fine. I mean, they could be better. We could be doing more with our state powers and stuff like that, but that won't matter until they fall apart, I think. Notice noble satisfaction going up. Probably should work on that, especially because they're in the midst of rebelling against us. We could also... Voluk becomes a town. Where? Weird. That becomes a town. Can it even support a town? Parliaments are wild. Sponsor a cathedral. The game looks fire. It is fire indeed. Tails, welcome in. How you doing? We're trying to decide which parliamentary thing we should do. I think we... How pissed are they at us? They're very pissed. Well, let's take that one. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I would also like to change the law immediately. We will block all treaties with Sweden. Our alliance ends with Sweden. Dude, fuck that. We worked so hard for that alliance. Let's do Central Council. This game is great. I just got here. Good. Let me catch you up. We haven't done very much. Right now, we're in the midst of preparing for a conflict with our neighbors to the south. We might humiliate them into becoming our vassal. It looks like Sweden, our ally, is in the midst of a ongoing conflict where they are winning? No. Yes, they are winning. They've decided to start beef with their people. Let's get that bridge. That's what we want to build. So eventually this is going to get upgraded into a real city. 14k live there. Call to arms? Sure. I'll come help you out. Let's just raise like 1,000 troops. I don't really want to raise any more than that. I know this is probably not the region we should be raising from because that's our like main dickheads, but we'll send them in. We have better harvest coming in. Man, why is this destroy their like? No. We're just, I guess, I don't know, what do we do? Because we click any of these buttons and it pisses them off. It, like, pisses them off so much. I don't get it. Do we get, like, money for helping out our ally or just favors? Probably just favors. Or transfer reports that we left the thing. That makes sense. Because now we have... This guy has become our administration during the regency. At least he's good with military stuff. 1968-91. I don't know who is going to eventually succeed him, or what's going to happen there, but we'll see. They really want us to break this alliance. I have no interest in doing that. Why don't we do this and see what if it gives us a better option? No. We've just pissed them off even more. Darn. Well, let's look and see if there's any estate thing we can give them that's not going to empower them too much, but also going to help us out in the long run with their stability. This one I don't like. Culture influence. How happy does this make them? 15? Probably this one. We could eventually bribe them if we had 74 gold to bribe with. Good to know. Yeah. Nicely done. How's Estonia doing in this war? I think they're about to lose. And then we're going to have a border with the Teutons and stuff. Can we use... Why can't we crack down on our rebels? There we go. That's more like it. Okay. Why was it had those two distinctions? Has progress, own rebels? Get the fuck out of here. This is what we want. All right. Just gonna slow it down a little bit. Our troops are starting to starve. That's fine. This conflict should be over. How many troops are defending this right now? Well, we can look. 240. Well, not good times. Unfortunately. Fort maintenance can come down again. We're not actually fighting anybody. War is over. Great. Expand the army. Cool. Our CB is almost there. Let's slip the dogs of war. We can deck on them. We can call the Kievans in. They have several allies. What's our CB? It's humiliate. Maybe we wait until our financial woes have stopped and these guys are stopped. The bridge is, for whatever reason, stopped as well because we don't have lumber. Excuse me. How long until this is done? 3 more years. How many troops do they have? 600. Can I force them to scootage it? How much money would this give us? The whole other decade. That's nice. We have 5 years to declare on these guys if we want to. We're increasing control in this region still. Did the wheat has come through. Do our pops need more wheat? Yes, they do. So when we have the money, we shall get more wheat. Wheat, wheat, wheat. Wheat, 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 wheat. Wheat, 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 wheat. Still the city guard is costing us a significant amount, even though we've been increasing this. We could switch to this because now we have charcoal in the area. Does that bring down the cost? We should just actually do production this way. Automate it. Yes, okay. What are the people who live in this land? 2 alms. We gain Muscovite threat advantage. Okay. The Muscovites have a 19-year-old in charge. This guy is at war. Who are you at war with? I'm so bad at open this and then go here and say this. They're at war with Muscovite. Take Rostov. Which one's Rostov? This is Rostov. Okay. So they're slowly expanding. Which we don't love that for them. More wheat. Wheaten. Interesting. Are there people just living out here that we can take advantage? Not take advantage, but like use them? No, it seems like all the areas that have like, there's no just extra laborers. They have to just be eventually increased from our peasant populace. Which is fine. It's just kind of annoying. Let's look at the control map mode. 94. So if we're gonna do lumber, we should do these guys. So that every month is 16 dudes. Okay. Alrighty. So, hello Twink. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. We should wait until this war is over and then take advantage of them when they're weak. Because right now we could deck on them, but they would have this guy, and this guy join. The Swedes would not join because they say border distance levies available. Not great. Purchase military access? Sure. I'll take 15 gold from you. Clearly military access works differently in this game because I just got sold it instead of before where they were just like, yeah, you can have military access if you just say yes. We could also build a rural clothes maker, fruit orchards. What are we missing for the people? Wheat, always wheat. Rice? Do we even have the ability to make rice? Market? Location? No, nobody can make rice. This might pop soon. I'm hoping that it won't, seeing as their happiness is going back up slowly. Can we lower their taxes any further? No, it seems like we're pretty much... Let's do that for a little bit and see how quickly they go back up with their opinion. Is it only 0.2 a month? It's just, okay, so that doesn't affect how much they... Okay, that's not helpful. But we have a lumber camp coming in here. Each month, 16 people go. So after a couple months, we'll have enough people there. Missing input. Missing RGOs. Those are happening. Alright, so if we went and decked on them, most of them wouldn't join now. Let's do our humiliate. Raise our boys up. Just raise everybody up, but the main source. Be like, everybody raise up, except for you guys who are helping. We can't piss off that estate anymore for now. So wild that this is how they got people. They were just like, yep, everybody go beer, go there. Get you've been summoned by your lord. We need 100 people to come muster here. What? How'd you fuck it up? Yeah, not when it's done. Did you just unpressurize? No, just yeah. Yeah. So what happens is it beeps, and then it starts counting down, and then when it says L low, then it's time to release. Yeah.
After I had released the valve quite a while, so now
Yeah. Yes, it's repressurizing. We really need you to know how to use this pressure cooker.
Yeah, it's not general.
It's easy. You just have to. It's all buttons, but it's telling you on the little screen what's happening.
It's not. It's just fine.
Yeah, so it's counting down.
Done.
You're cooking. Black Death is happening, chat. Get excited. If you weren't excited before, you should get excited now. Now all of our levies are together. We have an OK commander there. Let's go fight these guys. See how this battle goes. Let's have them come here and unify. Is this the head location? Yeah. No, it's not. Cool. So then it's not going to spread. Looks like outdated texts. We lose stability or we piss off the estates. Let's not piss off the estates because they're already pissed at us for a number of reasons. You kind of look like a Professor Lupin from Harry Potter, those with this mustache. I get it, but I don't get it. I hear you, I understand, I acknowledge, but I don't agree. You mean the TV version, or the, not TV, duh, the movie version. Like, I don't know what the book version looks like now. It's been so long since I've read those series. Do we think we can win? The game says mixed results. All right, is this a real unit? No. I guess we should just go and recruit an actual army. The rest of the army. Get those 1,200 troops. Looks like Estonia won. They did. Let's go ahead and create a CV against them. Religious war. Estonia. So that starts. Who else is in this conflict? All right, we should have just raised all of our troops, like I said. Okay. Thus far, they're being attacked now by who? Who else is attacking them? They're in a different war. Take attacker, take this land. Darn. Just took out the non-existent army that was there. Cool. Let's go ahead and disband this army. Because that's our troops from our main area, and I'd rather them not be hurt. It's a terrible thing to say, but I don't. They're more important than everybody else in the army. Because they are the main economic thrust for our people. We do have a disease outbreak happening. It's going to hit our country pretty soon. That's not going to be good for anything. Let's see what we can do to control food or isolate country. Isolating the country does what? Peasants don't like that. They don't like that. Foreigners are banned. Segregate the infected. What does that do? Burgers and then don't like that. Disease reduction. Yeah. Spell the sick. Can build pest houses. Let's just segregate the infected for now. Can we... I want this piece of land, but I guess we're not going to be able to take it without that. Do any of these want white peace? No. I guess we could... What is going on? We can go start taking these guys as capitals because they don't really have forts on them. The game is not happy with me. Take these capitals, maybe take some cash from them, and then merge and then split. Go there. Burgers are diseased. Classic burger diseaseness. Won another battle. We take this, and that should give us control of the whole region. Let's have them come here next. Nice. We could take some other lands, but I don't really. We want this. This province is the only thing we really want because it's the one that has the most bang for its buck. Our vassal is almost done being created or annexed. That's good. We haven't really done a great job of expanding, but you know, that's okay. I'm just hoping that this siege goes quicker, but they're not going to probably go that quick. All right, sue for peace here. Just give us some cash. Thank you.
Yes, you're welcome. Sorry they're entitled.
It's okay. That's how we like them. No. This is the thing. I want sue for peace from you. I want like a separate piece. They won't do a separate piece, and they won't do a separate piece, right? I mean, they should do a separate piece. Anybody who's their ally. I guess they're all... No. We just have to wait. Tried playing as Byzantines was bankrupt all the game, and the Civil Wars caused rage quit. Yes. I mean, maybe don't start off as one of the harder countries. I understand the want to do it, but like maybe start off with somebody like England or France who has like a lot more leeway than the Byzantines, who are kind of always in rebel form. Because you're gonna just have a bad time. Sure. This war is ongoing. We can't take anything, right? Can we ask for this? That's literally one piece of land we can take, but I want more than one piece. I want tier. Is any of these his allies? Like, who is this to him? Can I separate piece this guy? War leader. Okay. The negotiation, we negotiate for our entire alliance, only negotiate for themselves. So we're asking for gold, and we want war reps, and that's it. And they want to be gone. So they're out. And they gave us money, which is what we wanted. So that we can, oof, this is hot, getting hot in here. We win a war. We got an achievement for that. Look at us. We're so great. Probably can't see that in the corner. Next is this guy. Is improving. That's their liege. Okay. So we just have to wait. Where is that arm? Where is that? Oh, that's them. Okay. And then the other one is this one. Just waiting. Just waiting. Nothing to do here. We'll wait. Just more wheat. Is there anything we can do to up the wheat production, like itself? Like improve it at all? I don't think so. Lord, sieges take forever in this game. At this point in the game, it's just like Watching paint dry. All right. The war should be over. We're just waiting on them to give up. We can just disband this army. Just take your peace deal and go. Doubt that's probably what's gonna happen, but country panel. What do they want? They want what land? Zubsub. Stuff. Ah, they want the southern duchy. And they took all the land. All the land that we, minus the one we didn't have access to. Why don't we do this then? Clear this. We force them to be our vassal. They won't let us do that. We'll just humiliate them and take cash, I guess. And war reps. I was trying to take that one piece of land, but whatever. All right. Disband all the armies. How bad is the disease? It's pretty bad. We got bad diseases here. But is there gold available? No. That's the only thing that's missing from our economy. Is gold. We annexed these guys. That's nice. We should be making more money, but we'll see. Control wise, we have 100 control here. That doesn't make sense. That shouldn't be true. I'm back. That looks very cool. Do we have a road? Lower fort maintenance. Buying food is costing us a lot. As usual. We got more populace. That's good. Let's look at our roads. I think there is a road. Yeah, right to the land over here. Is this where's St. Petersburg? Am I dumb in thinking this is where St. Petersburg is? Or is it more north, like up here? This is St. Petersburg. I need to look at a map real quick, chat. No, it's right on the Baltic. That's right. So it's right here. It's Neva. Neva is St. Petersburg. Good to know. Our control, how is it 100 here? I don't care about those people. How are we hemorrhaging so much cash? What the? It's the food. It's the cost of food. Let's use some trade to import some things. Do you got gold? Eve. What is this? Wool is food? Let's just get the Muscovite wheat. Some more food coming in that way. On the Neva. Good to know. Do we have to integrate these guys? No, they're fully integrated at the start. That's good. How much people have died in our country because of the plague? You know, just a decent amount. And the plague hasn't even really run its course yet. It's gonna cause us a lot of death. That's for sure. How long until this guy stops being in charge? Succession republic in which a ruler is chosen among more candidates by a popular assembly of the Orvec. New ruler was selected with the invite prince counter interaction. Strange. Very strange. Alrighty. Who is our other vassal? We have another one. I don't know who they are. Current relations. It's this one. We should go and improve with them and then steal their lands. They're rivaled with these guys. How's our religious CV coming with Estonia? Well, yes, I understand we're in the middle of a plague and we're losing people daily. I don't know what I can say to you. Wheat. More wheat. We're working on it. Rice? Can we even make rice here? I don't know why it says so firmly that these pops want rice, even though we don't have rice. Copa tells us about their actions. Austerity movement, units, consumption of food. Every location that owns in this county gets, or to overcome the disease will have a spread of the bubonic plague increased by 10. That's fine. Plague is not great, but that's okay. Free trade of goods. Strong guild. Trade maintenance. I don't know. I don't know what those little things are, but they could be something. Gold. It exists in our market, but let's see if we can build a market. How much is a market here? Marketplace. Let's do that. So marketplaces increases our trade advantage and capacity. So we're gonna increase it a little bit. Also, the market itself. Is this the capital of Novgorod? Novgorod is the market capital, I assume. Yeah. Yeah. Novgorodian. What can we do? We can't create any CBs against you. What about a CB that allows us to be really cool? No, that's not it. We're still doing research all the way down to Holy Wars, right? Okay. Let's do food production. Burgers estate satisfaction. Maximum RGO rural size. That'd be fine. Cool. We're surviving the plague, but A lot of people have already died. Cabinet seat is opened up again. Let's see, what can we do? Monthly change, monthly development. Stability, sure. Plague solving the food problem. Yes and no, but it's also eliminating all the people who I need to be doing their jobs. Can't have people doing work if they don't got if there's nobody to do the work. Refugees at the gate. Migration. Turn away the people. Taking the refugees. Set up plague camps. Sure. Let us do this for 1 month so we don't take a debt, because I don't really want that debt. And then we go like this. Nope. We can also reduce this down. One of our vassals is disloyal, that's fine. Cost of the court can also come down. Okay, that's fine for now. Navy maintenance, this maintenance is all fine. Who's disloyal? These guys? Well, we're improving with them. Or not improving with them. Who are these guys? Tribute. Can I ask them to give me cash? Who are all these fake tributes that we have? Apparently we have a lot of them. Strange. Is there any reforms that we could change out? Parliamentary support, Sortian, tax efficiency, but the burger's power goes up. Okay, I don't know. We could deck on Estonia if we wanted to. Might make sense. They have no army. What is the religious war? It just makes everything a little bit more expensive to declare. Make Kiev come. How many troops do they have? We have more trade capacity. What are we losing? Is there any gold to be imported? Trading. Can I search the item type? Suggest import. Nobody's got any gold. Could do more food imports. Rice? Does anybody have access to rice? No. Stockholm has fish. Amber. Okay. Let's get some more dyes, and then we're gonna immediately turn down our port maintenance, and then raise up all the troops. See if that's enough troops. We'll see. I don't think they even have yeah, they don't really have that many troops themselves. So let's just get everybody put together. And there's no fort, so it should be an easy win there. If I stop trading in this, does that change anything? Before I die, I would like a game that has a mixture of EU, CK, Manor Lords, and Mountain Blade. It's too much to ask. Yeah, I really wish there was a Total War. The thing about Total War that I really like is I like the combat, but Everything outside of the combat kind of sucks. So I just need somebody to come along who has a passion for Paradox games, but wants to play Bannerlords and other games like that. So I don't know. Maybe I'm asking for too much. Let's do that. Maybe in the next century. Hey, Bagel, welcome in. I mean, it just doesn't feel that hard. Just take all these concepts that kick ass and take names in so many different genres, but just be better. I don't know. Clergy could be happier. We could start building a cathedral, support the merchant cabinet, develop urban building costs. This is such a good one, but unfortunately, let's go with this one. Boring. We're gonna take that one. What do they want? Reduce levies for nobility for this long? Sure. And then we can go and change a law. Traditional distribution of power. What is that giving us right now? It's giving us less crown authority, but it is decentralizing us. I'm not interested in being decentralized. Have you ever thought about that, chat? You fuck no. We have this law, which is estate, nobles, and serfdom. We've rolled the patriarch, which means joining this and some other stuff. Mining, we already decided. I think this is the one we mess with. Traditional distribution, and we move towards either favor the ruler or taxing the people. Increasing max taxes, favor the wealthy, so we tax them more. Agenda impact on them is increased, but their food is and consumption goes up. What is our value in plutocracy? Plutocracy? What am I? Plutocracy? Plutocracy? No. The word is I'm gonna stop trying to say the word. Is Kevin having a stroke? Blink twice, Kevin. Yes, I am having a stroke. Did we change this one? Foundation of a republic. The nobles having so much extra power is so annoying. Monthly control is kind of good overall because it's just this is how much control will change in a country. So like they have monthly control of 0.222, so it's going to reduce control loss, which would overall across the lands help us. So some places we'd start seeing a large control increase and some just reduction in control. So that might be the law we should look for. Ask for law change or distribution of power. That was the other one. That seemed to be decentralizing the people. Really didn't. I don't really like that, but peasants' consumption goes up. Well, there's a lot more peasants. Why don't we favor the wealthy this time around? Okay. All right, now we have our lads on their way to sieging land. They're gonna go siege the capital. I think if we take this one land, it pretty much sieges everything down for us, and that's a dub. Simple dub is that. And me and the King of Sweden still allies. The answer is no. Does allyship not last through characters' lives? No, we are. Yeah, okay, we are. It's just lower down the totem pole. Yo, Kevin, been playing too much Paradox. He's just laughing at his own jokes. I mean, that's my life, dude. I just play too much Paradox. Organize a hunt. I'm so funny. I'm the funniest kid around. We lose prestige or we lose prestige. Let's do that. Let's just get across the thing. They're starting to starve. That's unfortunate. But we take that and that should get all these lands under our thumb, right? Ravik. That's it. This should automatically conquer all these. Kiev is up to something. They are in our war. Excellent support for our thing. And we have a full annexation. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. How much aggressive expansion is that? It's a lot, they say. I say, I don't care. Got some new land. We need to start integrating it. Let's take this guy to integrate. And then we're going to take a quick break and think about our life choices up until now. Wait. Disagree with them. What did we just raw materials wise just get? We got fish, we got sturdy grain, we got sturdy grain, we got stone, lumber, and fiber. Not the worst, but not the best at the same time. We are still hemorrhaging cash. That is due in part to we're buying so much food. Is there certain times a year that buying more food is prevalent? Yeah. Okay, we're buying not as much food. Great. All right, let's run this ad. We'll be back in 3 minutes or less. 3 minutes or less. Like he was just gone forever. Just gone. Just gone forever, never to come back. Ever to be seen by chat again. He just left the stream going forever. That would be funny. I think it'd be funny. Alright, we have some disloyal fuckers who don't matter. We're making some tea. Our recent land grab was good. Integration is going to be so slow. As you can see, it takes every month it's 1.9, almost 2 points. So that's actually much quicker than some integrations. So it's going to take like 50 months to have it fully integrated. Hopefully we don't have huge issues with that. How many people are living in Estonia area? Not that much, but a decent amount. Is this the Rusa is the trade node? No. But we could go ahead and build another, or is this not a city anymore? No, it is. Why can't we build city guard then? Interesting. Our ages. How close are we on this one? It's available in this area. What about this one? Not available and not available. That is the one thing I don't know how to get institutions to spawn. In EU4, you would just dev push until you got it. Now, I'm not so certain what causes that situation to come about. Nice. Cool. We do have some things. Why don't we just do this for a couple months, 6 months, 5 months, and then we'll have our cash back in order. Biggest expenditures in our market is paper and jewelry. So maybe we should spend money on some local jewelers and some stuff to get that going. Let's do that. God, our money keeps fluctuating so much that it's kind of annoying. To be honest, I don't care what our tributes are saying. They're disloyal. Yeah, that's fine. This guy, can we start annexing yet? No. Not until 50 opinion. We can enable scootage, which might give us a little bit more cash. Pops are missing goods. What goods are we missing? Fur? No. We don't want fur. Get out of here. Don't act like we need fur. How many people live in Muscovy right now? 26k. There should be more. Okay, plague is pretty much all said and done. No one wants to work. God, classic meme. With generous liberties we grant our merchants, we have ended up with a situation where people simply do not want to honest work anymore. Spoken, got my ass. Spoken like a true dickhead. We can repeal this now. That's fine. We could have built disease places, but that's not, we're not into that. All right, is our 2 more months and this stops. Ghost ship washes ashore. We get plus 50 weapons and we have a chance of more plague. I'll take more plague for 50 weapons. Am I a bad ruler? Yes, 110% for taking dumb decisions like that. Thank you for everybody on Twitch, on YouTube, on TikTok. I very much appreciate you all coming out and supporting the channel in whichever way you can. Serfdom or estates are pissed off with me. God damn it, dude. We cannot keep our head above water. We just keep getting hit after hit after hit. Our income is great, but our expenditures are greater. It's food and It's just the cost of food, man. It's just expensive. And it also doesn't help that a lot of the people got taken out because of the plague, so I'm not sure. Yeah. But our overall control, I mean, in general, control's pretty good. It could be better in certain places, but this is decent and good. Navy tradition is fine. Probably would make sense to do irrigation because we have this much livestock happening. This guy, he is an artist. Let us tolerate him. Many pops of now follow this faith. They are a heretic. Every Orthodox gains plus 50 opinion of us. This guy views as a hostile. We'll view them as hostile. Sure, I don't care about this faith. There's not enough people who follow it. Okay. We could build irrigation here when we get a chance to have the cash coming in. Is there anything I could be doing better financially? Probably minting more money. Just gotta make ourselves not get a bunch of mint. The minting is always the best. The state gets this, or well known in the we know is this statue is created, well known is created, and a paint of the art. Okay. Underground art? Hell yeah, brother. We love underground art. Let's fucking go check out our sick art that we just picked up from the underground. Damn, boy, look at all this underground art. Giving us all them bonuses. What do they do? Who knows? I don't know. We could hire him to commission art once we have the cash. What reduces the base price? Artist skill. Is he good? It's pretty high skilled. We could go ahead and commission his art. Alright. Temptation. So sorry. Let's do an irrigation plant here, and then we can gain more production, because right now our food here is low. Let's see. Let's see, minus 20, and when that's done in a whole year, we'll see what happens. But yeah, food expenditures is high. Hopefully we can gain cheaper. We're working on food production as well as food costs. But we're not really that close to getting this one, are we? No. What about Genova? Or no. Renaissance. The army one is the only one that's close enough to us. Livonia. You're Catholic, right? Yeah. Interesting. Why did their opinion of us go down? Tolerance of because we tolerated heathens. I mean, they made really good art. Or no, they have a guy who can make some really good art. Take advantage of that. Wine, sugar, saffron. How am I supposed to get access to saffron? What is this? Let's do that. Faith. overwhelming this. We're getting it by 0.3 a month. We could make some saints. What does having a saint do? A former ruler or a country can be canonized that made it into a saint. Wouldn't it be sick if they made me into a saint of some wild religion? Or better yet, let's make Bruce into a saint. Let's start a faith of our own and force Bruce to be it. Every country gets 20 opinion of us? Sure, I'll take that. We don't need the diplomats. Some up people. These guys don't. The thing is, these aren't real. They're not real. That's all I've got to say is they're not real. Okay. We are starting to make a little bit more cash, so we can think about building market costs. We did think about making rural village markets. It's gonna give us more jewelers and stuff. How close are we to making this? Just need cash, actually. I'd actually rather have this because monthly Republican tradition gives us more stability, which in the end gives us more legitimacy, legislative efficiency, great power stuff, pop rebels threshold, reduces that overall. It's always a good investment. The other investment we could be doing is colonies. Start colonizing like some of the regions over here. Let's do sort by this one or this one. I'd probably do this one. Let's send some people from Estonia or somewhere else. Does this take away from the number of populace here? I don't really understand what's happening. We will send pops from here to establish colonies. Okay, so it is. Let's do their second most. This one, yeah. So then they'll start colonizing that area eventually. Meta, thank you very much. Novgorod, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hemorrhaging cash as usual. It's my favorite thing to do is hemorrhage cash so that you too can cry all over me. What is this? Cost of maintenance? Ah, that's why. We can reduce it. What does this do? Monthly colonial migration plus 50. Well, can I just reduce it down, being like only that many people are allowed to go anyways? Doubtful. Did that improve our food costs, that irrigation? It did, kind of. 5% is not bad. So, I mean, that's good. But we're just nowhere financially where I want to be. You know? Kind of just feels like we're kind of spinning our wheels for not that much of an outcome. We can start improving with this guy and see if he'll become our vassal. He makes 3.2 ducats. He's our faith. He's our culture, I think, right? Novgorodian, yeah. So why don't we improve with them? We can form an alliance. How, if you make them an ally, is that much more likely to them to becoming our their vassal? Ask them to become our vassal. 44 reasons. Looks like we're getting more expensive buildings. We're lacking coal. We could do another charcoal one here if we could afford it. 33 gold. Don't got that kind of money. We're poor. Integration of Estonia is going slowly but surely. 1.9 a month, almost 2% a month. And another person's pissed off at us. What can you do? What can you do, chat? Nothing really. Okay, open this. Once we have a... I'm surprised that they don't send us vassal stuff. Or they're asking if we want to be vassals. As soon as we... excuse me. As soon as we are able to get this guy vassalized, let us make him... Could we create a CB? No. Okay. Next month, we'll be able to offer vassalization, and then we'll switch over to seeing. Minting taxes. It's also the fact that our power is so weak. The nobles are just so powerful, so our ability to tax anything is just absolutely trash. So whenever possible, we need to steal their power. I think this one is probably the biggest one on the chopping block. But we'll see. Okay, right now it says for him to become our vassal, 42 reasons. If we offer him an alliance, does that... $23 reasons. Okay. So they'll be interested, to say the least. Also, I guess it is that we are doing a colony. That's 2.49 gold a month that's going to this colony. So the colony itself, we won't know until there's some frontier stuff happening. There's some lumber here. There's like 6 nobles. Can we build stuff here? No. All I know about colonization is that if you don't want to be in the first wave of colonizers. I always want to be like 3rd wave because you're less likely to die immediately. Let that be a lesson to you, chat. Don't get caught colonizing. Don't be caught in the first wave of colonizing. I guess that's the better way of saying that. I think the Black Death has stopped. No more Black Death for us, thankfully. Why did this guy lose relationships with us? He stopped being our ally? For some reason? Strange. Very strange. Okay. Anything we can do to cheapen some stuff? Let's do this. How many people do they need to have 100% colonization? This one's already at 44%. Maybe we should have waited on making colonists. Yeah, might have been a little too soon to start trying to colonize something, because we just don't have the money to support a colony. I don't know why these guys stopped being our allies, but they did. Don't know. That was strange. But we can offer the alliance again in a month, 2 months. Yeah. Okay, Golden Horde is in the midst of a battle with Horde Gurgun. Looks like it's not going well for Gorgon. They're not having a good time. These guys are our rivals. The Swedes are still our allies, right? No. We could form a defensive pact with them. Is there anything else we could use our allies for? Can we ask them for cash? Sweden's has greater or equal to 32. They have 24. What about Kyiv? Kyiv, you got any cash you want to give over? Hand it over. Army tradition goes down. Okay. Okay. Let's offer that alliance again. And then that brings us closer to 20 points. Increasing control here. I think we shall do something else. Is there any way to... None of the rebels are happening that soon. We can do prosperity recovery. That's not what we need to be doing. Stability. Let's do monthly tradition for now. And then we can stop paying for it. Dude, the cost of the court is also kind of crazy. What is costing it? Court life is from the estates plus 1%. We can form a defensive pact if we want to. I don't think that's necessary. We could offer him food. That would bring us closer. Let's go with more diplomacy for a little bit. Cool. Burger State, advanced research. Now we have more satisfaction from them, which means technically we should be getting them to pay more in taxes. I think that went up slightly. But our main house, our costs and stuff, selling food, dude, buying food. We could go and build another irrigation, but right now we're not making cash. Did they break their alliance with us again? How often did they keep breaking this alliance with us? I don't understand what's happening. It keeps fluctuating between we're allies with these guys to they're not allies with us. Very strange. Very strange. All right, so what have we learned? We've learned that starting a colony is too soon. It's just not feasible. We gain plus 45 iron. That would be nice. Or we gain stability and the estates like us better. I mean, stability is always nice. And then we could maybe make them pay us even more in taxes. That's the ball games usually. Okay, we've offered them alliance several times and they broke it several times, or something's happened several times to cause it to break. So we're at 20 again. Hopefully this time it sticks. All right. We could do another parliamentary thing. We can increase ties with neighbors, which would be, well, slow these guys. And is it the guy we're trying to woo? No, not the guy we're trying to woo. Sponsor a cathedral, promote the clergy, Trade maintenance goes down. Trade efficiency goes up. Conduct a census. Rush for merchants. Burger trade capacity goes up for a couple months. I wish if passes these guys, Oslo, Riga, and these guys get increased opinion of us. That's not exactly what I want or need, but there might be some laws that I would like to pass, and that helps with that. Sure, we can take that one, which allows us to then ask for a law change. The one I wanted to change, I think, was this one, because centralized is better, I think. No, that's decentralizing. Start an Orthodox monastery in some random land. It will cost us this, but it will piss off some people. Sure. We can do this to increase the people's opinion, and that will just piss some people off. Great. For nothing. Lose 5 prestige, I'll take that. And then maintain. No, we're not granting them anything. The game always wants me to grant people stuff, and I'm not interested in granting it. Has the alliance stuck this time? It seems like it has. 17 reasons. We can offer them. Does a guarantee give them a better opinion of us? This will capacity, defensive, relationship will break if the wars happen. Giving them 34 gold, or the estates get mad at us. I fucking hate the estates, dude. They don't give you anything to work with. Prestige, and they get pissed off at me. What are they? What's their high fee right now? They're happy with me. We can take a hit. We should be able to do this. Noble state power. What's the other thing that's causing us to have less taxes on them? This thing. 5%, and it's causing centralization. Interesting. If only we could do something about that. Black Death is still somehow happening. Let's do increased opinion, even though it didn't give us anything. I just wanted to see what would happen. And turns out nothing. Nothing happened. Did this guy break our alliance again? Great. Offer market access preference. We're not going to do that. We lost some stab. That's fine. We are getting more cash, which we can then immediately put into, I think, more irrigation. I mean, it makes sense because we make so much food. How much? Oh, shit. The cost of food fluctuates pretty strongly. Who are these zealots and where do they live? Interesting. We're slowly working our way towards centralization, which is good. That's gotta stay, and that's gotta stay, so that's fine. Having another cabinet member would be nice. We are still considered just a duchy, right? have enough of that. More research can be done. Supply limit. This is the best all locations. Sure, we can increase our supply limit and culture tradition, I guess, and literacy, trade advantage, max literacy. Great. Bum 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 bum. Okay. How much longer on this? This one piece of land is going. Ba-da-da-da-da. This has been true this whole time. I don't care. This will pay attention to. This will also pay attention to. Our estates are slowly becoming happier with us. They really like to start fights, that's for sure. Or at least we like to start fights with them. Crown power is working its way up. There's no new people to go to colonize. Are they still colonizing? The answer is yes, but it's just 0. Why? Lack of things. They lack what? Cloth and weapons and things. Okay, so we need more cloth. Who makes cloth in this damn country of ours? Production wise, we could do more spinners. Could do that. What's gonna give us the most bang for our buck? Okay, that's just none of that gives us money. This is all this only gives us like, why is it such a shit amount of money? Prestige or an increased corruption? Sure. That's fine. But yeah, looks like we need to support this by getting more cloth. Whenever possible, we could build that. Okay. Offer guarantee. Offer loan. Offer food. Let's see if that brings them closer. 32 reasons. What's the reasoning? Government type. Number of subjects is limited to diplomacy. Damn, what happened? Are they already somebody else's vassal? Because they stopped being our ally again. Classic. Leo, how you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Things are going okay. I'm trying to start to colonize these regions when I really shouldn't be colonizing these regions because we don't have access to, what are the 3 things? This is lack in cloth. The Black Death is over. Only 250,000 people died. That's like nobody at all, chat. Totally fine. We were never in danger. Legumes. When did they add legumes to the game? That seems new. We have a bunch of iron and stone. That's good, but we need cloth. Have a market of your country full of stockpile of at least 20,000 food. Then why the fuck are we buying food if we have so much food here? This game. I'm so confused by it. We could import straight fire. Maybe. Okay. Looks like 0.1 gold. Jesus. That cloth need and this weapons need. Tools now too. Tools and cloth are the two things we're missing. We could build another tool place here. We have thankfully iron coming in. Yeah, I don't care about that. Offer guarantee, sure. Why does this... I don't really understand why they keep doing this, but it's fine. Let's go ahead and annex these guys. And then we can go and seize territory from them, can't we? I know it's a buffer state between me and Sweden, so it might cause some unhappiness. So we probably should try and relieve that. Our opinion of them is greater or equal to 0. Our opinion with them is it because they keep breaking our trust? Is that what happens? All right. 2 months from now, we'll be able to send a ask for, yeah, some guys to come assist us. We just keep switching back and forth between selling and not selling. Can request food access. Enemies on the horizon. Livonia has pressed what they claim preferred legitimacy claim on our provinces. Great. So they want to fight us? That's great. Well, we have the Swedes on our side, so I think we'll be fine. We could go to the Swedes themselves and invite Prince. Or we could go Muscovy and invite Prince. That's the thing I should have done, is because I didn't invite a prince. I see. So he like runs the country until... I don't get that, but... So that's why we had a regent for that whole time, because I just needed to go in and invite some prince. That's a mechanic that doesn't really make sense. Also, I should have looked at what stats he will do. All countries must have a culture plus 30 opinion. Sure. Interesting. So now we've kind of befriended more of these people. They wouldn't take a... Asukam there, dominant. Asukam there. Weird. This game is weird. Where it just asks, you can just ask people to dominate them. Okay. Shan't send them a gift. Let's request food. Let's also look at our state stuff. Is there anything new that we can change? Tax efficiency goes up. Parliament stuff goes up. How much would it cost us to change? Only 20, so could make sense. Especially because right now the diplomacy is good, but it's like, we'll change it once we get this guy finally integrated. We do not have a diplomat to send. We lack that much to send. Okay. All right, in a couple months we can send it. We're starting to make, well, that was a lie. I was about to say we were starting to make real money, and then promptly that called me a liar. The game was like, you're a liar. You're not making any funds. And then tools. We probably should make some tools when we get next opportunity too, because I think, no, it's fine. We have one county almost fully incorporated, I guess. We can offer an alliance. That should bring us so close to asking them. Yes. Okay, they will become our vassal. Next time we can ask to do that. We can come back from... we'll just keep improving for now until we get the opportunity. I just want this done. Crush them. We have more... I mean, hold up. If we gain local autonomy of what region? This region? This region is paying us how much money right now? None. So if we do this, this just pisses off people. If we do this, nothing changes. No money really changes. No, nothing. Everybody likes us a little bit more. It's a win-win. Sometimes this game tries to give you options as if they're real options, but they're not. It's one is just clearly the right decision, where it's like, oh, do you want to piss off a group of people, or do you not want to? Do you want to piss off a group of people for no gain, or do you want to not piss off anybody for no loss? That's for sure. Culture tradition goes up. Okay. 2 more months, or 1 more month, and then we can lower that back down. And then I can enable scootage, because I don't need your troops, I just need your money. Ask them to become our vassal. Great. They are now our vassal, chat. Jesus. Just fought so hard for something that does not matter that much. Troop-wise, we can go open, and we can actually reduce this down. So it's like point this much. Who is mad at me? Nobody of consequence. There are tributes, but they give us some lip service. I don't really understand that. Perm. What kind of people live in Perm? Is it the Permies? I don't know why I laughed at that. It was not that funny. They are considered Komi as their culture. Let us go and see if we can start. This was dumb. This was a mistake on yours truly's part. Because I started investing in a piece of land that didn't need to be invested into. Okay. What are the pops missing? 5 things. Rice, sugar, gems, wine, saffron, gold, You act as if I can have control. The Kazani market has needs to be met, but for the most part, people are fine. What shall we invest in? What is going to give us the most bang for our buck? Market warehouse, which just gives us trade capacity. A library would be nice. Let's go ahead and build a library. Because institution growth is something we've been probably sorely missing. And we don't have any books, so we can't even begin to do that process. Okay. My bad. I thought we started paper manufacturing in the city. Was I mistaken in that? Start paper guild. Or was it here that we had paper? Nope, must have been cloth. Thank you for everybody who's been watching this stream thus far. I hope you've been enjoying it on Twitch, on YouTube, on TikTok. I very much appreciate you all being here and watching me struggle through trying to understand how this game works. Paper is coming in. Would you like paper or paper? Open this, and then we come down to here and we say siphon income, 2 whole ducats. We can't annex them for another so long. Enable scootage. That's fine. And this land has now been integrated into ours. Great. So that means we can go here and change this policy out, right? Yeah. Let's go ahead and change it out for, I think we wanted legislative effectiveness or we wanted tax efficiency. The burghers having more power would be fine with me. Right now they are sitting at a 15, so it's not like they're super powerful. Kind of having a vying for power in our state. We are gaining a little bit more crown power ourselves, which is good. Great. Does Sweden beefing with us? No, Sweden's actually kind of still our homie, which is surprising. Let's check it out what the rest of the world's going on. Scotland has been unified under a Bruce. King of England is still King Edward II. It's a new French king, I think. Yeah. And we can maybe build another scriptorium. How's our colony coming? Nearly one whole area has been colonized. It will be weird when that finishes up, that part of the colony. How much land have we gotten? So much more land to do. It looks like Golden Horde exploded. So whenever we have the ability to start attacking people and taking their lands, it will be great. I don't like that Perm and these guys have pretty much the same flags. Except export license for the nobility. Oh God, privileges must be earned. Just pissing off the estates left and right. It's great. It's fantastic. I love it. Could we do more of it? That's what we need to be doing, is pissing off the estates more. Any other laws we probably should look at? Akia tells us of their actions. Prestige goes down for no reason. Integration is slowed, and we're strengthening the government still. How much longer until we'll be able to do this one? We just need cash. Why don't we save the cash for building this building? Our efficiencies go up and the monthly Republican tradition will also go up, which will be nice. We won't have to deal with that as much. We can bring down our diplomacy a little bit. And possible diplomatic stuff. Is anybody who would be our vassal? These guys, 91 reason, everybody else says no. Interesting. Interesting. So we can invite anybody to become our prince, no matter who they are. That's why we had the regent for so long, because I didn't realize we could invite prince. But now we have one more province to our lovely, found a new county. Great. Does that mean the colonization effort continues? Yeah, now it's the next area. Got it. I thought we wanted to get rid of this legal code and work towards civil law. Socioeconomic stuff. Martial, open, religious teachings. What are the other options? Uneducated. We did distribution of powers to change. That's good. Same as air. This is not good. This one place has lost its radiance, or not radiance, providence. This is being changed. But just so you see how much our taxes go up overall. Tax efficiency right now is not great because our crown power is so bad. But this should increase it. Death of our chancellor. We lost somebody. Let's see who we can fill that slot with. We can have our own dude fill it? Oh no, this is just somebody else. I mean, 98 is pretty good. He did cost a pretty penny, but he is saving us a bunch on court stuff. Really just propping up the government with that. Good. Diplomacy can come down a little bit. To be honest, it can come down all the way. Our disloyal or loyal subjects does not matter to me. These couple provinces that we added, what did they give us? Fur, fish, lumber, medicine, iron, marble. Oh, marble, you say? Interesting. Integration is slow. Having a merchant republic costs us a lot. Good thing I was looking through those things so I could understand what I wanted. Let's sponsor a noble. And then changing anything. We lose professional army, granting them a privilege. Market building in this place. Sure. What law did we want to change? I think it was this one. Because it's causing serfdom. Surfacedom. We could get rid of the noble's power. It would make them more unhappy with us. Or we could work towards centralization. Because right now, we are slowly but surely working towards centralization. What is it eventually going to tap out on? Because our liege is careful. Do we need to pass a law? Probably not. How close are we to getting that age bonus on professional army? We got a little bit in there. Let's do it. Let's just change the law over here. We want to do this one. No, that's not the one. Maritime law, protected trade, sailors, navy. We don't even have a navy, so it's not really doing anything. Curtailing the noble's authority would be nice, but I think this one overall makes sense. I think it's 60 doll hairs. I might be incorrect in my knowing, but I think that's how much it costs. Our trade income is going up significantly, which is good. We can start having probably a professional army soon. Would be nice. Looks like Teutons are not having, or Teutonic Order is not having a good time. We'll annex them in 1367. We lose some support. Perry the Berry, welcome in. How you doing? We have more trade capacity. Export license for nobles. God, they just keep giving us not fun things. They're just like, yep. You're pissing off these guys. Isn't that fun? No, the answer is no, it is not fun. Let's slow the integration down and instead use armed time to suppress rebels until our inevitable opinion bonus balance, not balance, estate. I guess I could just click that button up there. But that does that. Every month it goes 3.7. Will it be done in time? Possibly. 3.7. It just needs to get back to 50. So 10 months is probably enough. Yeah. So we should stop messing around with the states for a little bit. We're making a decent amount of cash, even though we have a little colony happening. It looks like the clergy can afford to do some more stuff. Sure. They could have another position, and it failed. That's less than ideal. How much longer until we need this? Couple more months. The cost of glass coming down and the cost of gold. But how many people do you need to run this? Just not 10, 100 people. So Kevin, I have a real for you. What do you have a real question for? Let's hear it. I might or might not be able to give you a real answer. Is this better than EU4? Yes, I would say. There are the thing is like, it's hard to say because, like, again, it's that whole thing of like EU4 is a game at the end of its life cycle, EU5 is a game at the beginning of its life cycle. So you can't really say like they're like a one-to-one conversion. I do like a lot of things that are occurring in this game. The more I play it, the more I want to play it. Simply said, but there are also so I'm trying to understand what's going on. Ivan's 100. We gain the following for 25 years. Crown power goes down by 5%, but we So crown power goes down by modifier. The following bonus can be granted Ivan 100 dynastic historical events. We get crown power reduction, trade maintenance down. I mean, why not? Who gets it? Support it. Okay. How bad is it? Okay. 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 Is it you guys who got it? Ah, yeah. That's fine. We have more trade maintenance right now. Right now, I demand your answers. Marble? What is this? Is this... Sure. I want cash. We shall export. Is that export, import? Trade belonging to Lord, import. Marble. Great. So CK3 or EU5. Again, apples to oranges kind of situation. EU5 is really fun, and complex and in depth, but I do also like the simplicity of Crusader Kings 3. Blockades? Oh fuck, we're at war. How are we being blockaded? Well, who are they fighting? Kiev versus these guys. The Kiev's got it. Good. We don't need to get involved. Any of these guys down here? Muscovites. Okay. We can bring this guy back from cracking down on the people and instead work on back to integration. Speed. Alright. So tax value wise, balances. Our taxes are better. Because now, because of crown power not being as bad. Which is good. Let's go ahead and run a 3-minute ad. We'll be right back. I'm gonna get up to use the restroom. I'll see you all in just a sec. I appreciate Perry. Okay. What is going on? Unhappy people, prestige loss? Sure. When in doubt, give me... If it's prestige loss, I'll take it. Okay. We are... Let's look at our tech for a second. How close are we in to be able to... We don't have 20% yet. The thing I don't understand is how do I influence it to make it so that we can gain 20%? How strong are the Teutonic Order? Not very. Damn, we should have chosen a better prince. Request food access, seize territory, siphon income. They don't really have any income worth siphoning. You got any good cities I can steal from you? No, that's not true either. What is built here? Just a market. I see. Okay, we can finally build our little city, our Republican Assembly in next month. Darn, I should have popped that up differently. Inflation wise, how's that going? We're slowly but surely getting our pre-plague pops back. That's good. Strengthening the government, we're still working on that. What entire nation's going on here? We got another ally. I'm not helping. That's for dang sure. I'm not helping. Let us do this. Click first. Start that, and then spare this, and then all we need to do quickly is piss off. Who's pissed off at us? Yeah, well, we're still gonna have to pay a fee. That's unfortunate. How much do we owe? 37 gold. Darn. That interest payment always kind of sucks ass. Okay. The markets are costing us cash. It's cloth and it's jewelry. What's food is costing us? Again. Upon this completion, we can probably switch this over, or actually even better, we can probably lower our cost of our court all the way down. Pop team, thank you very much for the follow. Cool. Next. This one's almost done. We almost have a second little colony going. Like I said, maybe it wasn't the smartest time to start another colony, or start a colony, period. But what is one to do? Decentralization is happening. Would either of these guys be good at moving the social? 68? Maybe. The state gates happiness. What is this? Start a law. Union policy. Haven't we had this? We've had this discussion several times now. I do not know why we keep getting ourselves in that situation, but it is so. Maybe we top off relations with our allies. Same with our vassal. So that we can then annex him in 4 years, is it? Five years, 6 years. Very long time. Okay. Are you subject to this? Livonian Order is slowly annexing all these guys. What's up with you guys? Your overlord is this duchy. Did you convert? Or are you still this faith? What faith are you? Orthodox? Are you part of lands that I need for the Tsardom? The answer is no. If anything, it would make more sense to to get perm. What kind of CVs can I create on you? We could do religious war. Okay, perm. Get ready to get invaded, I guess. So let's do a build slot record. We cannot because we don't have anybody to send. That's right. We'll go after them next. How many army troops can we have right now? Not very many. What is in need of the market? Whatever is going to give us the most cash, really. We never built that library. We still have a lack of books in our market. So let us go and build another book depository. Slow down. Why? Because we don't have tools or the anything. Peace deal. Kyiv won that war. Good job, Kyiv, I guess. It's almost close to being done. I think the issue is that we lack tools, maybe? And gold and all these other things. How does it get to the 11th hour and it's... Maybe it is still working. Okay, it got built. That's strange. Okay, there it is. So this now allows us to do this. Lower our court costs even further. Just barely keeping our head above water in that situation. More books, which means maybe then we can make a library. How many books are we in need of? Each book costs 1 trade capacity. But go and import some from Riga if we wanted to. Markets. Trade. Let's decrease that so I can get some more books. Importing, exporting, importing. carpenters and stuff like that. Can I not search the... Has nobody got books for sale? I don't think so. Okay. Let's export more furs to the Lubick market for now. Then maybe we'll have enough books after this place has been built. It feels like we should. We could do more irrigation. Then food goes up even further. Hospitals, just need cash for that. Our opinion, we gain 1 favor with them. That's fine. Still not enough books. Can we up the... No, right now we cannot up the quality of books. We can just up the amount we are making. We have plenty of lumber, it seems. Plenty, just enough paper. Just enough dyes. Overall, probably just need to increase our dye and or paper. Always with more paper. Spinners and that go up. Bruce just run pelting by for some reason. Don't know what he's up to, but he's on a side quest to go get some stuff done. Love that for him. Okay. Of the lands they have here, fish, wild game, nothing that we need like to steal from them. Looks like we know a lot of this stuff out here. We lost one of our counselors. Let's appoint another one. This guy's 24 gold. What's going on in... I was about to say, what's going on down here? It looks like the clergy empires is happening. The Byzantines have been pushed out of their own lands. Love to hate to see it. Still cannot get professional armies. So let's look what our options are. Pop conversion speed. Maybe we do that. Stability investment, religious war. That's the one we want. Religious war. So that we can start going to perm and to like go all the way around if we have to. Build spy network on this person. Let's come back from improving with them. Our chancellor reports we've canceled our attempt to improve. Yeah, that's fine. Great, whatever. I guess, could we invite a prince who's like just has dope stats? Is that like a thing we can do? Just like, you got really good stats, come through. We should also finally fill this slot that somebody just vacated. We want, what is the one that does integrations or conversions? Convert the people, it's a, no. It's a military thing, so we should do this guy. Instead, no, not that. Instead we'll do convert. Estate power minus 20%. We should seek influence. Sure. I don't we'll do that for a little bit. We'll cover and then we'll jump back to trying to integrate. Where is this faith that these people are? It's somewhere. It's just random places. Heathens, yes, that makes sense. Reputation loss, or and everybody, all the estates get happier, or prestige loss and gain reputation. Yeah. How much longer till our second colony is ready? Pretty soon. This is not happening as quickly as I'd like it to. So any other things we can give out that would improve our lot? Okay. Tax on the Ivan's 100. Sure. Cabinet is done. We shall now try to convert or assimilate. I think it's mostly the Estonians that are the ones that are causing it. Conversions. So every month, 78 dudes get converted. Is that what that's telling me right now? Game is so silly. Okay. Thanks for the information. I cannot believe that's how that works, but I guess. Please tell me libraries are able to be built now. Still not enough books. All right. Another book. More books, please. Muscovy enacts a policy of Union Foundation. Dude, stop trying to do this. Do possible rivals. Did the Livonians? Who are our rivals currently? Just these random people. Rostov, who's currently in a war with the Ural. That's fine. We really need to be able to start having a standing army. I think we'll financially we could be able to get it. Invite to the capital, sure. So Orthodox is now 6%. So that's, I guess, the point of having a cabinet member is that you can just, or a bunch of cabinet members, because they always will be doing, even if the slot isn't full, they can give you some bonuses to that stuff. We'll do another parliament. We should, speed of integration. Tolini gets 20%. Noble office. Urbanization. This Voluk gets a town. And then nobles, pops get up. Bolster the government. Population growth. Change crown authority for 10 years. That would be nice to have a little bit more crown authority. Sponsor a cathedral. We sponsor a cathedral, but it costs us 76 gold. But where? In some random land. What does cathedrals give us? Just more literate people, I think. Trade maintenance goes down and we rush. I mean, just have a random town here. 10,000 people. It's big enough for a town, right? Let's do the integration one just because it would be nice to have that integrated already. Break alliance. Break our Swedish alliance. Currently, that's call freedom. That's gonna piss them off. So any laws we want to change? I don't think there is. Unless it's foundation of the Republic and it is actually authoritarianism that we want. Or we could do republicanism. Reducing the nobility's power would be nice. I think authoritarianism is what we want. Because then in 2 years we'll have that, what I was saying earlier with control. See, we've lost all that control in this area. But this region's doing pretty good. Why did we lose all that control? Building another road. We already have a road to there. Monthly control. Yeah, we had, this used to be all 100 control and then we lost it all, so. Stability or prestige? That's always prestige, dude. Like, high prestige is nice because it does a lot, but stability is so much more of a harder resource, in my opinion. Is this in... No, this is in this capital. Support it, yes. Another bridge. Local proximity cost minus this movement speed, sure. Just building a bridge between here and there. Just increases everything overall. Yeah, control is so bad. But like, let's look at somewhere like Hungary. Similar story where it's like raiding out from the main area. There's not really any control. So when they were like saying, oh, that one area over there is going to lose even more control, you're like, well, that's fine. At the end of the day, it's not giving us any real bonuses as it is. Are we ready for a library yet? Never. How many more books do we need? Tons. All of them. How much more? Okay. At least prosperity is going up, so Pop's growth is great. The burgers are not happy because they lack sugar and rice. I mean, how do I get a resource to them that I don't have access to? That's the question I've yet to, other than importing it, I guess, from Riga or Lubeck. That's like the weirdest question is my pops demand something that we don't have access to, really. So how am I supposed to be able to, you know, make that come to fruition? State's mad at me for monthly expenses. They're getting happier. Yeah, they're paying more in taxes. Their tax efficiency keeps like jumping up and down, but that's fine. This should be done soon, so we'll have more overall control. Like 0.25 would be nice. When it passes, we'll see. In 2 months. Okay, we can probably come back from this guy. How many troops does the Permians are they able to muster? Not that many. They have somebody has a CB against them. Great. Livonian order. Cabinet efficiency or prestige. Let's do 10 prestige. We never do prestige. Oh, skill of a new artist. Diplomatic reputation. Market attraction. Great power status and all that. How close are we now to this? We've almost got a whole 2.6% location size. Import from locations with professionalism. So that's really what it comes down to, is we've got to have a large enough market that we bring trade ideas from those locations. I don't know how that works. I wonder if we could like no CB fucking like an Italian state to like gain access to that land. And then obviously we'd have to have boats. And is that Tunis? Tunis is in Italy? What the frick? All right. But like no CB somebody up here or down there to gain access to then pretend like we can gain the ideas that way, or is that not how that works? Did we get cat? Wait, what happened to our CBs? Do you not have a diplomat to send? I thought we were, oh my god. Well, that's fine, I guess. We have 2 locations now up here. That's good. We have rebels 0.14. That's fine. Might be smart to, okay. I want to look, see. Okay, these guys. So right now it's at 0.83. So when this completes, will it jump up to 1 whole point a month? Or is it going to wait till next month to get that upgrade? Or is authoritarianism already had it up because it wasn't fully... Either way, now we have these areas getting more and more control, which means more and more taxes because of code lost due to control is great. So if I look here, what do they want? Their satisfaction county is, this guy is removed from that, bans from serving, or we piss them off. We could take the hit. That's fine. Strengthening the government. Our centralization is starting to happen. Our money is bad again because food. Biggest costs, republics. Assembly is costing us a whole 0.13 ducat. Glass and fine clothes. So we need to up our fine clothes. And do we have even a glass maker here? Let's make one. So those 2 will come down. It's just the building costs, man. It's just like... It's like you build... It's like... This game is definitely a 3-step forwards, 2-step back kind of vibe. Until later on, where everything kind of starts to click. Because, like, we built that one thing, one building to help with the Republican tradition stuff, but the cost of it, maintaining of it, is significant. It's 1.68 ducats. A lot of that's the fine cloth and glass. So if we're smart, we can lower a lot of them down. Fine cloth specifically is the one that's killing us. Really am starting to regret this this right here, but whatever. That's fine. I thought we were almost done building spy network on this guy. Did he just get caught? How much is it? 0.5 a month. Why is it so slow? It's due to culture influence on Comey and counter espionage. Okay, 33% of the people who live here are now converted, which is good. Still not paying any taxes because of the overall monthly change, but we're starting to get some more control, which is good. Like, the control is probably about to pop off in some of these areas. That monthly change gone up significantly. Authoritarianism is huge. So we should see an overall, across the country, we should see control increase, which might have like not a huge impact at first, but in a couple years we'll have a lot more money coming from that. Like I don't know what that just went from, but was it enough? A temple for 50 gold or piss off the church. Where's the temple? In Novgorod? What does the temple cost right now in Novgorod? What? 58. I'll take the gold, I guess. Max control. That's right. Control is derived from churches. So if I destroy it, do I get a discount? No. So for places like that I want to be getting more money from, building a temple is smart. Potential is that, and potential is this. So we really should be building up more here. So next time we have the ability to build... Oh, there's max temples. We do not build in this location until it can become a city, which would be nice. Okay. How's the growth here? Pretty decent. So we should be seeing 42 gold for that. That's insane. All right. Ages. Are we getting close on this one? No. We have about how much of it found it ends in 1437. So this one's not happening. This one's not even close. The only one that has a professional army is the closest. And we've only been exposed to about a small percentage of it. Is there any way to hasten that? I doubt it. Okay. So when we get an option, we can go and create a CB, and it's going to be a religious war one. I don't know if anybody else's friends hold faith, so I don't think anybody's going to come to their rescue. Yeah, I think we can take as much of this land as we want. There might be recourse or issues with it. War with no CB. Clergy, equilibrium, stability, investments, op conversion. what's costing us the most money right now? It's our fort maintenance. Let's drop that back down. Buildings, like I said, the Republic. Once we have the opportunity to build more silk. So that should bring the cost of this down significantly. It's only 20% comes to us, which is good, but could be more. Can you Mongol Empire be restored in EU5? Yes. The golden, like this is, the Golden Horde used to be here, but I think the Great Yuan is still in existence. Slowly but surely. All right, we should probably rehire some dudes. God, this game takes so much longer. Feels like everything takes so much longer in this game now. But I guess that's what happens when you add 100 years. Yarn? Where's Yarn? Fucking Yarn, you can have whatever you want, girl. Whatever you want, Yarn. We have rebels across the board. That makes sense. How strong is the Swedish forces now? They are not as strong as Kyiv. Kyiv and them are about the same troop-wise. We're building up this spy network, which is so dang slow. Counter-espionage. Rostov is having rebels. It sucks that you just don't have easy... Casper, thank you for them very much for the follow. It sucks that you don't have easy CBs like you do in EU4. They don't want you to just be able to start wars so easily. Everything just takes so much more time. Still that one building. I want to get that one building's cost reduced. Okay. Like I said, I think the taxes overall is better. Crown power is starting to slip again. We gained some more colonists in this region. That's good. Can we start annexing you yet? I missed my time, didn't I? Start annexing. Yeah. How long is it gonna take? 23 rural counties. It's gonna take us a significant amount of time, to be honest. Overall, how many people live? 58k. They all live here kind of in this one province in the south. Good to know. Yeah, we should appoint more cabinet members again. Once we have 25 gold. Cool. Yeah, I think the biggest thing we've learned in this run is that you don't want to be starting a colony too early, because sometimes the finances around colonies is just pretty wild. We're still buying so much food. I guess the cities are the ones that are causing the most issue with food. Fibers, wild game. What does wild game give us? 3.5 food, whereas the livestock is so much better because it gives you 8 total food. Would make sense to expand on that. We don't have a debt, so let's do this one. Slow negotiations. We gain slow negotiations, which means this goes down by how much now? It's just gonna take another year. That's not bad. Could have been worse. We did reduce this more. Let's build this, and then we'll probably build another one of these. But our finances are better. Things are getting slowly better. I think the decision to take control growth is probably what you should always do, because now we should have taken a photo. Because now a lot more of these areas have 10, whereas they used to have like 0, and like even the far away zones are gaining it. So like, yeah, it's much better over time now. So this is a much more conducive environment to taxes. Fucking taxes, chat. We want to tax the shit out of these motherfuckers. Get them taxed. Like, we could get even more control here. That'd be fantastic. Is there anything else that would give us more control? Give us control. We want more control. Okay, we can finally build a library, which I'm pumped for. 'Cause a library helps us with tech. And also getting people more learned. Institution growth. Literacy. I don't even know what literacy does. Literacy, this is how well Pops can read and write. It is mostly beneficial as the average literacy in our country impacts our research positively, but it also increases the impact from the market price of their needs of Pop satisfaction. So the more learned they are, the more they need. It's bullshit. We could also start investing more into that. We're so close on this. Guy is happy with us. If we decked on our Prem, let's just say decking on them. They say border distance. Sweden says border distance. That's fine. What was that sound? It sounded like something bad happened. One more time. One more month and then we can do religious war. Oh fuck, we haven't been... Sorry, my foul language. Let's do this. I didn't realize we were doing our capacity. Spy network, diplomatic, spending. Yeah. So silly. We'll probably go for another hour and then call it for today. They would never. Is there any laws we want to change before we take this decision? I don't think so. I think we've hit all the laws now. No censorship is not what we need. Role of the patriarchy. Separated patriarchy. Third Rome costs. Okay. We've changed all these laws. Martial, religious teaching, distribution of power. I don't think we need to... Court language is Russian. Okay, let's do it and see what our options. Sponsor an artist, gain some of that. Sponsor a cathedral. Where? Some random land. Expand the roads. 10 towards centralism. I'll take that one. Unless there's another crazy one. Ooh, develop though. Yeah, let's develop the lands. What are our options? -10 for banking. Dude, these guys are so pissed. How close are they to popping? Probably do this one. And then we'll probably have to, what we'll have to probably do is bribe our estate to make them a little bit happier. Because right now they are 170 gold for a bribe. Damn, bribes are gotten expensive, chat. Let us work on rebel suppression then. What's the one that's most likely to happen? Right now it seems like our own vassals. These guys are popping off, but it's mostly 65. We... Oh, there they are. Cracking down on rebels, slow it down a little bit. Go from defensive to offensive, defensive to defensive, and or we lose stability. Right. Okay, we have 22. This guy, we can start creating this once we have a diplomat to send. They lose support. That's annoying. We can break alliance with Sweden. I don't think that's smart. Reduce obligation. How much clergy vassals have to do that anyways? Buluku? That's fine. Scandal at the thing. This is fine. How much longer? 50 days. Break the alliance. -10 opinion. Religious diplomats. Monthly to conciliatory. That's not really what I want to do. Break alliances. Don't want to do that either. Hopefully we get one more event before it happens. What are we trying to pass again? Development, which would be really nice. Let's just take this one. Cool. All right, next time we do this, we gotta look at what's going on with our people, because this might not pass and it will be bad news bears. One more month and we can start a CB. Development has increased. We've increased our things towards land, which is awesome. Create CB, religious war. All right. Doesn't really matter, does it? I guess whichever one is closest, so we don't have to fight them so hard. Do they have... I don't think they have really any... It's just pretty much open terrain. Back from here. How likely are our vassals to get pissed at us? Pretty. They're missing sugar and rice. Still some sugar and rice. Everywhere we go, always wanting more sugar and rice. Fine clothes still considered a delicacy, quote unquote. It feels like we should be able to make sugar out of something, you know? It's just some other random things. Irrigation. Let's expand that. We're short, but I think every month we'll have more people come in for livestock, and then food was done. Is there anything we can give the estates? Other than a straight bribe, I guess. That's probably the only thing. These guys are also pissed at us, but they're growing at a much higher rate, I think. Can we take a financial hit for like a month or two to see their estate happiness go up? Does that increase the estate happiness? No. Based on every country. Based value for every country plus this much. Is there a way to increase the recovery of their satisfaction? Probably not. So that means we're probably gonna have those guys pop. Unless we bribe them. Or give them something. That's on me, chat. Poorly running the economy, as usual. Thankfully, our food costs have come down. Building costs are still pretty significant. I think a lot of it is 4.9. What is the biggest expenditure? Cloth. Gain military improvements. That's good. Novgorod almost has it fully in our lands. That library is doing a lot of work, right? Because technically it is. Institution spread goes up. Some other things probably go up. Tailor Guild. I mean, what's wrong with half of your country rebelling against itself? Yeah. Can we pay them a bribe? We've gained a core on Chacoa. Nice. You give it worth. Cathedral in Novgorod. We get 300 gold for a cathedral. We already have a cathedral, though. The cathedral has been damaged and is in urgent repair. No. So sorry. Don't care much about the cathedral that already exists in our state. Okay. How much does bribing you cost? Only 102 gold. So we could get 102 gold to bribe them. 4 years until this happens. How much would it improve them by? Only 10%. And we're getting it 2 point some a month. Let's see if we can go and switch this to not that. Let's have them crack down. Where is it? Rebels. These guys. So it's only 2 a month now. That's fine. We could give them something, but that would piss off the other groups. We really did not think this through. Giving them too much power. Wouldn't make them happier. What's one that gives them happiness but doesn't reduce our stuff? That one. Death of a Chancellor, that's fine. This is gonna pop in like too soon. Pop's lack of needs. What are you needing? Yes, I know. I see them. I see what they're doing. Shit. I don't know what to do. Can't be losing that. It's 0.2. So if we bribe them, let's see if I can do that. Let's take like 2 loans, 3 loans. Can you still bribe them? Yes. So their opinion is 10. That gives them much less intense thing. I think these rebels are still gonna pop. Crackdown on rebels, estate power. It's the estate power that's also killing us. And now how bad is that interest for us? It's not so bad. Could be worse. Could be better. Ewan, thank you very much for the follow. Okay. Why isn't this, it maybe just got done. Okay, they're starting to trickle down. So that was the smart move, was to get that going. Unless it's we're now gonna get another event that pisses off that estate. So really what we need to do is not piss off any more of our estates. Lower the temperature on all the estate business. Okay. How strong? Trade efficiency, beeswax, or stability in this estate gets more pissed off at us. God damn it. All these events just ask for the estates to be more and more pissed off at us. And what we need to do is stop pissing them off. And all I do is continue to piss them off. Our allies are unwilling to join. What happened to our CB? Don't fucking tell me our CB went away. Oh, we're still creating it. Duh. I was like, wait, no way. Can I unscootage you? You only have 300 troops. It's not like that much more. We could recruit some dudes. Just some footmen. We cannot afford. We don't have 38 gold, that's why. We can get some archers. Horsemen. Yeah, our levies are not as they once were. 3,000 is good. He doesn't have any allies, right? If we decked, it would just be perm. How much land does perm have? So much land, to be honest. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream thus far on Twitch, on TikTok, YouTube. I appreciate you all out here doing the list. Okay. So we can finally deck on them. We shall. What are our loans costing us monthly? Each loan is 40 gold. Okay. Should we go ahead and just declare? We could also. We don't have any income to siphon from them. We can seize territory from them, which I think is hilarious that you can just steal land from your. But does that mean I have to integrate them slowly? Probably. Okay. Let us go and declare for our CB of religious war. Declare. Off we go. I was hoping by now we would have more levies to call on to do this, but I get it. Even like how many troops are being raised here? Like 30 men. That's crazy. All right, let's get the armies. Where's their capital? It's right here. Okay. Let's go here and lower fort maintenance to this about. Great. How are they winning already? Defensive tick. That seems excessive that they get a tick immediately, but maybe it's the AI's way of preventing wars from being so long and taxing on the system. Who knows? I'm just a guy trying to make content for a game that he's just okay at. Alright, we can now see the full breadth of their army. It's only 300 dudes, so as long as we're moving in packs of like 500, I think we should be able to win these engagements. And if we were to peace out the people, we sue for peace on him, how much can we get without causing too much issues? A full annex. I don't think anybody gives a shit about this land. I don't think we can get a full annex. Let's just say that. Might make sense to get like a little border like this so that we can then start attacking these guys. Look how strong is no guy. He's got 500. These guys have a couple thousand, but we have allies. What are we fucking doing? Move. Move, lads, move. They're like, you meant all the way? And I'm like, yes, all the way. All right, 500 men. Let's go find the capitals of these places. It is this one. All right. You go there. Get them moving. Boom, boom, boom. All right, probably after this war we'll call it for today, and then maybe we'll pick this back up. I'm not sure. This run has been eye-opening, to say the least. I'm laughing. Is EU5 deep in RP potential? I mean, I wouldn't say deep, but I've never also played a roleplay version of EU. I imagine some of the mods would allow it to be. But yes, there are probably roleplay opportunities. The Muscovites keep trying to put us into this sphere of influence that I'm not interested in. Also, did that just say his... Who is this woman? Interesting. All right, we can do some tech, improve relations, diplomatic capacity, max in towns, religious icons, city rights and founding cities costs. I don't really care about war CVs, but army morale, great. Hopefully these guys, the thing is, if we lose any of these battles, if we get routed at all, we're gonna be cooked. All right, so now all the regions around here should automatically start to be captured, right? If I'm interpreting this correctly. This is not this capital. Oh, it is. Yeah, see? Just because we don't see it in the fog of war doesn't mean it isn't happening. That is a nice addition, I like, where it says, like, if you just go take the spots and everything will be good. And now you don't have to siege all this down. It's like you took the regional capital, so the regional capital now allows for that to happen. Starting to crack down on these guys again? What is going on? Why? What are they mad about? Fucking sake, dude. I thought we were out of the woods on this. What is their big... What did I do wrong? Estates power, yeah, I know that. Every county, yeah. From their investment. Chendrian. Chendrian goes here. You're coming to their capital. How do we make these guys not rebel? We're just gonna have to give them something. I mean, giving them something. Oh, we won a battle, and when I wasn't even paying attention. Great. This mercenary cost one isn't the worst. Let's just do it. It gives them even more power, but for now, I really need this rebellion not to happen. Okay. How close? Okie dokie. I don't want to fight this war for much longer. I know we just started fighting this war, but how much money can they get for us? Okay. Let's go ahead and clear the demands. Let's go and do something like gross. Probably gonna have rebels if we don't do this right. Even if we do it right. Do. Okay, so that's starting to come down too. So we don't have to end the conflict just yet. Just look and find the capital, send them there. What about this region of Igda? We already have it. Hopefully these regions are kind of bigger. Kilmans. We don't have to pay them, hopefully. Hopefully this just comes down. Cracking down on rebellions is going well. I think we take one more area and we should be grand. Interesting that we don't really see past the zones that we are in control or attacking, controlling. Like only if we're walking through it did we see it. All right. Let's sue for peace. Do this, do this, do this, do this, do this. Let's just wastelands. Sapuri. What's this area? Okay. Sorry. This might be a huge mistake taking this land, but why not? Okay, so we can see the things. The duchy's names, I think. Let's do that. The rest is cash and call it there. So now we control some gross land over here. Love it. Disband the army. And that should maybe fix our costs. Fort maintenance comes down. These guys, as the satisfaction is below to 1%, it's not possible to raise the tax from this estate. Okay, that's fine. We can do slaves. Allow slaves, force slaves. Do we even care about slaves? Apparently the game wants me to care about slaves. Bring down the colony costs. Great. Let's look at our form a new thing. If only I could clip that. What did I say? Why does this game want me to care about slaves? Is it because the faiths over here are slave situations? Yeah. Sorry, but if we wanted to form Russia, we've gotten bigger. Cool. Alrighty, chat. I think for now that's where we're gonna leave it. We've streamed for 5 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, it's fun. It's a good game. You should check it out if you like grand strategy. If you don't, that's why you're watching me play it. But yeah, that's all I've got for you today. Thank you so very much for watching this. We might be back not tomorrow, but sometime later this week, depending on how I feel for more streams. But yeah, I'll leave it there with you all. Hopefully you get an opportunity to play this game. If not, that's totally fine too. I'll see you all in the near future. Have a good rest.